pain in the rear. I don't know what's going to make my phone sit, so I'll just hold it for now. I will just hold it for now. But I am serious, okay? I just want to have this little topic conversation for a minute. I don't care if anybody's in the room. Eventually somebody's going to see it, and they're going to be thumbsing it up, or they're going to be like, no, I don't agree. But I'm still going to say it. The women on the YouTube, especially a lot of these other cultural women, are disgusting. They're sitting here flaunting themselves, licking their lips, bouncing around, trying to dance half naked, thinking that this is attractive and beautiful in a woman. One of the most beautiful things about a woman is the fact that she keeps herself hidden. I wish I had something to prop my phone up, because I'm in the middle of charging it, so I don't just set it on the cord. So, don't have any phone props whatsoever. I will. Cheerios. There's just nothing in between. Nothing right there. Maybe I have a towel, piece of cloth, something to work. So tonight I'm just offering a multitude of things to talk about anywhere. Mostly these women. Just to be honest, everything I looked at tonight just made me feel sick. Made me sick at my stomach. Absolutely. I don't know how many of you were in those chat rooms giving them a thumbs down and telling them the exact same thing. Barf. Gross. Disgusting. I see you here in the room. What do you think? Do you think it's disgusting for these women to be going around, flapping around their body and licking their lips, trying to entice people, thinking they look beautiful? Because I'd like your opinion on this too. Honestly, it just makes me feel so disgusted. Can't find any pure women on YouTube to watch their channel. They're not producing anything special. They're not talking about important topics. They're not got fun or kindness. They're just being sexually provocative. Disgusting. Well, hi there, Curtis Johnson. How are you this evening? Do you know what I'm talking about when you go on YouTube Live? Do you see these women on there bouncing around? Do you see them going there, shaking their body, licking their lips, trying to be enticing? Have you seen that on these YouTube Lives? A lot of different cultural women, really. Well, hello there, Bryce. Forgive me, my phone's acting retarded. Well, see, thank you. So you know what I'm talking about. Ah, well, you're definitely the other side of the opinion. At least at least you're a participant. Thank you for your honesty. Okay, would it be any different if she was a bigger girl that, looked disgusting doing it? Does that make any difference? Or you just like all dancing women? Yes, I understand that, Angelo. Thank you for joining in. Well, that's wonderful. Thank y'all all for giving some discussion. I go on there, and as a woman, I think, is it not beautiful when you don't get to see everything, because it leaves you in question? Doesn't it give you a little mystery to what's going on under there? Okay, we'll see you later. That's okay too. I mean, it's okay. I can't hate you for it. You like tires? Me too. I think tires are good. Well, that's good. I'm glad I did. I know someone with that name near me too, so it might have made it easier for me. Oh, okay. Yes, unless it's unhealthy huge. I think it's unhealthy. You know why I think these women are doing it is they want money, they want benefits. It's a little degrading for a woman to sell herself so short, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try to be. I appreciate you coming on and being honest with your opinions and your thoughts. Oh, okay. I had two favorites when I was younger. It used to be Jerry Lawler and Hulk Hogan, but I haven't watched wrestling since I was young. So there's the truth. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Is it Zed? Two goats. Yeah, greatest of all timers. That's right. He used to play in the movies too, which was another way I used to watch Hulk Hogan. Very fun guy. Good topic change. Good topic change. Yeah, I want you guys to feel free to ask questions in here and, be yourselves, ask questions. Although, as long as there's nothing crazy said, like then I have to be like not so chill. But mostly, we're adults, we're human beings. We have every right to discuss whatever you feel the need to. I mean, this is totally a comfortable chat place. Who is your favorite wrestler? What is it, Batista? Sorry, my phone keeps falling out of place. Batista, is that one? Or there's a couple of others on there with some guy named Gravedigger. John Cena. So hopefully these things of mine is the Ultimate Warrior. Now, see, you got me wanting to check it out and see, see that for sure. My phone keeps sliding. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't mind big people either, Zed. I just think that when they're doing this crazy stuff like they are, more cake. My kids think because I went live that they could eat more cake. That's not happening. They have a piece of cake. They don't need to eat the whole cake in one sitting. I don't know how many of you got kids, but let me tell you what, they try to push that button and they think that because you're doing something else that you won't pay attention, but I pay attention. I haven't been on lately. I've been pretty down. Anybody else here going through some kind of, situation, something bringing them down? If y'all don't mind, I want to brush my hair. I've had it up in this bun like all day. And I would like to brush it so it's not feel so nappy. Hello, kitty. What is your name? Nadale? Hi, Nadale. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. What is your name, Hello Kitty? Surely not Hello Kitty, unless I'm talking to the famous kitty. Zoe. Well, hello, Zoe. Nadale. Might be Nadal. Is that Lainey? No. Hi, George. Well, hi. Zoe. Well, that's a nice name. Okay, Dutch ovens are cooking items, and a Greek headlock sounds like a wrestling move. Nidal. Forgive me if my pronunciation is not correct. I mean no disrespect to you. Nidal. It puts the lotion in the bucket. Hey, yes, that's a great movie, by the way. I know that reference. Tells her to put the lotion on the skin. He puts the lotion on the skin. Sort of. Can you say hello to my wife, Isabel? Well, hello, Miss Wife of Miss Isabel. What a wonderful name. Jaida. Maybe it's Jada. Can you say hi to my sister, Emerson? Well, hi, Emerson. Yes, I'm a movie fan. Did you see the other sequels to that movie? So she got that dog down there. He was about to let her go then, wasn't he? Who knew he was going to like skin so much? Well, thank you. Peace to you as well. Well, I wish I could hear you pronounce it so that I would be less offensive to the pronunciation of your wonderful name. A Dutch oven is when you fart and hold your significant other under the blanket. That is hilarious. I haven't done that. You know, there are a lot of times you try to cuddle and then you fart and they run away. It tears it up. Hello, Clarice. Oh, I love that guy. He's fun. He's very intelligent. He's very good with his words. You know, at the end, he ate a piece of that guy's brain. What is that, Ray Liotta? Do you have other favorite scary movies? What's your favorite scary movie? Chris, 031111. A Dutch oven. So it's when you fart and hold your significant other under the blankets. You know, if you really want to get away with that, you don't have to force them under the blanket. You simply just got to wait till they're hiding under there to keep warm, and then you fart. A Greek headlock is when you get folded up like a pretzel and blanked. Oh, okay. I see. Well, now I understand your terminology. Well, hello, Dakota Wright. I remember you. You're a fireman. Those are pretty interesting. Well, thank you, Dakota. Well, hi, Parker. I sure can. It's going okay. I'm late getting on. I've got a lot of other stuff going on. Kind of difficult time, but you know, we keep pushing and pushing till we make it, right? Better be positive, because people don't like the negative. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I try to do it more often. You on duty tonight there, Dakota? I don't vote for any president. Honestly, I read scripture and fulfillment of prophecy. You can put whoever you want to in office. It's all going to come to a crashing halt when Jesus comes. No, I don't remember where you said, if you did mention. I'm wrong. About what exactly? Cougar. I know what a cougar is supposed to be. Either it's an animal or considered like an older, beautiful woman. Oh, people do love the negative. Well, surely you wouldn't want to watch me crying and be sad about my dad dying. Yes, unfortunately. You know, you are very right. Most people will come up and have something negative to say, but if you then say something positive, they run away. Very true, Chris. Well, hi, Super Bob, you wonderful, sweet guy. Well, God bless to you too, Super Bob. I'm glad you're jumping in and just letting me know you're still there. And it's all right, I understand. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry a message got restricted, but I'm sure it was for good reason. Yes, just closing down to his final hours of life. His birthday's coming up soon, but I don't know that he'll make it. It's been a very painful struggle for my family to watch him passing. Okay, I do not vote for either Trump or Biden, dear. I am voting for Jesus Christ. I am what you would call a sheep. However you want to explain it, I'm always by your side. I know you are, Super Bob. I'm wonderful and sweet too, Miss Christina. I bet you are wonderful and sweet too, Howard. It's just a blanket to keep my windows covered, reduces the heat, keeps the heat out, and you know, don't got blinds or curtains, you can use blankets. Yo, you never know what you'll find in the jungle. You're very welcome. What is the old hag are you on, honey bun? What in the old hag are you on, honey bun? Well, I like the name Honey Bun. That's real sweet. I'm not necessarily an old hag. I could be. I could act like an old hag and wrinkle up my face and pull out all my teeth, but I think I like being the way I am. It's okay. Everybody's got feelings going on out there, and sometimes they don't express them correctly, so they feel the need to bully other people. But I still am probably a bully myself. I can't stand some of these women out there showing off their body, acting crazy on lives. It's just not. I mean, what do you watch it for? Well, I guess I could figure some reasons some people would watch it, but if you need a timeout, I'm here. Just say the word. Oh, wonderful. I sure will. Oh. What should you read next? I'm not sure. Anything you would like to. Well, thank you, Parker. I appreciate it. One day you'll be at my age and you'll think twice about the things that you say. Sweet Parker, everybody needs a villain in their lives, so go ahead and be one. I'll let you know when I've had enough. My hair does look just like that little picture, though. I'm not sure what to read next, but I have... Oh, he called me honey. That's so sweet. Okay, that's a good one. Really good, Super Bob. 1 John, I'm actually right there with you. 1 John, chapter 4. Okay. Verse 7 and 8. Let's take a look, shall we? Verse 4, 7 and 8. There cometh a woman of Samaria to draw water. Jesus saith unto her, Give me to drink. For his disciples were gone away into the city to buy meat. Then saith the woman of Samaria unto him, How is it that thou, being a Jew, asketh drink of me, which am I a woman of Samaria? For the Jews have no dealings with the Samaritans. Very good, Bob. Preaching Bible on YouTube is against the rules and regulations, actually. Actually, it's not to talk about the Bible on YouTube, just like people on here do tarot cards and devil worship, but people don't put them out unless they just don't like it. So, if you think that I'm doing something wrong reading scripture, you go ahead and do whatever you must, Parker. You're not going to turn me away from the Lord, for surely. Don't be sorry, Bob. You did perfectly fine. I need to make this person a moderator, too. Just because they're very supportive, actually. Said we can't talk about our beliefs. That is beliefs, isn't it? Well, Parker, in my channel, you can talk about how you feel. And if you want to serve Satan, Lord, hope you don't. You know, everybody's entitled to how they feel. I'm simply giving the word and offering people an opportunity to find truth. Do you like truth or do you like lies, Parker? Do you prefer people to tell you stories to make you feel happy, or do you want to know the ultimate end? It's all up in your hands as well as everyone in this room. Very good, then. That's very good. Jesus does rule. Absolutely. Tell you what, with all the things that I've been dealing with, I haven't been doing what I should lately. I haven't been praying like I should. You know, when you come into sadness, which is not of God, you find yourself not talking to God like you should. John 3:16, you called on me. That's right. Let's go look at it. See, there you go. John 3:16, For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. Amen. See, there you go, Parker. There you go. See, you know something. That's good. I was just talking with another friend on live, who was on live, and they asked a very good question. What's up, Sleeper T? What's up? What's up? What do you do, Parker? Are you a student, a youth, or are you an adult working a particular kind of job? Hi, Anna Clara. So what's my favorite what? If you're talking about scripture, I have so many that I like. I don't have one favorite, but there are a lot of really good topics. Like today, we were just talking about something to do with how did David kill Goliath? And a lot of people don't know the full extent of that. You are a very cool person. Well, thank you, Sleeper. I appreciate the compliment. Okay, Romans 12:19. Let's give it to you, okay? I want to see what we got going on in Romans. Okay, we're going Romans 12:16. Dun, 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 dun. Chapter 12, verse 16 says, be of the same mind one toward another. Mind not high things, but condescend to men of low estate. Be not wise in your own conceits. Very good, very good. Let me go back. Let's see. Okay, very good in Romans. Maybe I hit the wrong one. Let's go 19. I didn't do it right. Dearly beloved, avenge not yourselves, but rather give place unto wrath. For it is written, vengeance is mine. I will repay, saith the Lord. Very good. There, I fixed it. Thank you. Parker, I'm a student who is enrolled in college classes very above my level and enrolling my beliefs in the Bible. Well, that's very good, Parker. I'm very thankful for you going to school and trying to be educated and definitely wanting to know the word. That's always important. Dear, did Jesus have beard and long hair? There is a lot of speculations about that. It is a Paw Patrol blanket. I have 2 children. One grew up and outgrew the blanket, but the blanket was still useful to my window. Super Bob, beloved, let us love one another, for love is of God. Amen. He that loveth God knoweth God. He that loveth not knoweth not God. Beloved, 1 John verses 7 and 8. I thought that was the verse. Number 19. Yes, I'm glad I fixed that. I re-looked at the thing. Thank you for fixing that for me, dear. Would you tell me your name again? I can go back and look. Amen. Thank you, Ellie Davenport. Don't mean to be mean. Oh, it's okay. I understand. I started believing God at the age of 9. Well, you know, that's wonderful. I started when I was 3. Okay, nice meeting you. Have an amazing day, girl. Love this Bible. Love you. I love you too, Parker. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you come back again, okay? Thank you for enlightening us with your presence. Yes, those are all very good scriptures. I love that each one of my community here has so much strength in the Word. I started believing at the age of 3. I had a really bad childhood, if you will, with my biological parent, dad. And I grew up in a family that didn't have a lot of faith at first. And as I continued to get older and go through my life experiences, I found that calling on God was my only safety zone. As I got older and I could understand how to read and write and talk to God, my relationship just grew even stronger. And it was a very powerful experience, my journey. And since then, I've had time after time after time, which has come after me to try to change my thoughts. Oh my gosh. When you were 54, that had to be very hard on you. My dad is currently dying. They keep telling us he's only not going to make it through the night, but I just don't want him to suffer anymore. He's dying of cirrhosis of the liver. Apologies for the timeout, but disrespecting a lady is not acceptable in my opinion. Thank you, Super Bob. Thank you very much. And that was very nice of you. And I'm glad that Parker is worked his way into the positive side of things. Some people just have a hard time It's on all of us, you know. Well, I'm sorry about your dad. I'm losing mine, and I understand the sadness that it brings into our hearts and the troubles that we carry going through these experiences. So my heart is sincerely with you. Miss Davenport. Anyone else want to bring on a good scripture? I am all ears. Let's see, we are in Isaiah chapter 58, verse 13. If thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath, from doing thy pleasure on my holy day, and call the Sabbath a delight, the holy of the Lord honorable, and shalt honor him, not doing thy own ways, nor finding thine own pleasures, nor speaking thy own words. It's Ellie Davenport. Yes. It's a beautiful name. So Davenport is your last name. I'm so glad Super Bob came in to visit. So is your company still hanging out there, Super Bob? It could be Eli. I may be saying that incorrectly. I'm thinking Ellie for some reason. It could be Eli Davenport. Is that correct? You could thumbs up me if it's Eli, so I know. And if it's Ellie, then give me a thumbs down. I think it's Eli. I think I was pronouncing it wrong. Much apologies to you. Thank you. I wasn't sure what I was going to do, but I haven't been on for days, and I wanted to make sure that everybody knew I still love them. Just life can hit you so hard, you know, just so daggone hard. Dear Lord, please hear my prayers for comfort and healing in her time of suffering, reassuring her that her father will be with you soon. And take comfort in that. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen, Super Bob. Blessings to you as well for trying to leave me in peace and comfort. I have been sad. I have been down-spirited. I find that I haven't been seeking the Lord the way I used to. What's up, Austin? Welcome to the chat. Yo, yo. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Jobs and blessings are abound. Yes, the Lord provides, doesn't he? What are you doing this evening, Austin? How are you? Do you have anything particular you want to discuss? It is open discussion this evening. It's topics for everyone, so feel free. And you know, I like that anonymous mask. It's very creative. I think that's a powerful group. Actually, it's V for Vendetta. You know, V from V for Vendetta. Always using V words. Hero to the End. Great movie. Trying to think. I've been writing on, these are my wedding invitations. It's a flower. I think it should have been like this, but then on the back the words are upside down, so that's funny, right? It's funny. They're all upside down. You know what else is funny? After I had them printed, they didn't have the date or time of the ceremony. So isn't that funny? So, and they're all upside down. But at least I saved money, and we did a good job on these invitations. So I am not too unpleased. Ah, yes. Sometimes my voice carries very nicely, and sometimes I croak it and sound terrible. It just depends on the song, actually. Thank you for the compliment. I hate to run. Supper's ready, but I'll see you next live. Much love. Peace, chat. Stay lifted. We're going to stay lifted. Thank you for joining us, Super Bob. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful. And you enjoy your supper. You better come back and tell me what you had for dinner. Okay, let's give this right here. All right, so Eli, I gave you a wrench, so when you're in here, okay, you seem to be very positive, and positive people definitely get wrenches here. And I enjoy all conversations, so please, no one be shy. Everybody knows the stories of the word. I got like a little quiz thing that asks questions about scripture, if that's something anybody's interested in. I don't want to be a cheater myself, but I've got some kind of quiz questions. If you know movie quotes, if you like certain songs, maybe I know the song. Maybe you want to talk about the Bible. Maybe you want to talk about politics. I don't know much about politics, but I will hear what you got to say and what you think and why. I'm pretty open-minded in this chat. Except I don't wiggle and jiggle and... I'm sorry, that just... Oh, it just makes me laugh. All right, so quiz 1, level 1 questions. So these start out easy and get harder. All right, let's see. What are the 2 parts of the Bible called? So I'm sure you don't need me to shout you out. I don't have any real rewarding. I just definitely can give you the thumbs up, give you a shout out if you want one. So if you know any of these questions, please don't be afraid to jump in there. What are the 2 parts of the Bible called? So I started out with the easier questions, so some people don't know scripture, may not know what it is. Bum, bum, bum. I don't have music. Every time you play music on YouTube, they tend to do something against your channel. I mean, go figure. You can't even enjoy the sound of music. That's a good movie, by the way. Okay. So, nobody's got what are the 2 parts of the Bible called? All right, and give the answer is the Old and New Testament. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I got another question. Name the first man created by God. Yes, I believe you. I believe you. Me too. Well, you know, I just gave you a wrench. I don't know why it didn't show up. Let me fix that again. Okay, now try, Eli. Tell me something else. Let's make sure you got that blue tool. You could throw a question mark. You could say anything. And I'm sure he has helped you a lot. If you want, you're welcome to share your personal testimony. Testimonies are always welcome on this channel. And no one can be mean to you or they just get kicked off. because we don't encourage people being hateful about other people's experiences on here, because guess what? Everybody needs somebody to listen. They need an ear. They need a friend. And I'm always about testimonies because I have several. And I'm sure you don't want to get bored with all of my testimonies. $54, huh? I love God too. Name of the first man created by God. Anyone in the room knows it, put it in the bottom box. I know you know it. I'm asking them if they know it. We don't have to talk about the Bible though, if anyone doesn't want to. Really just wanted to get to talking to everybody this evening, see how everyone's doing. And all these other channels find something interesting to do when they're on, and I'm sitting here just twiddling fingers. Just twiddling my fingers. I was on a live the other day in Alabama, and I was walking with a girl. Her name is Michelle. And she's kind of going through something right now, and she asked me to come help her. And I wanted to help her, but you know, I'm right now, someone else is using my truck, so I can't get down there and help her out. And she got mad at me. That's correct. Very good. Absolutely. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, 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 ooh. Champion, champion, champion. All right. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Perfect. That's a perfect answer. Tried to help her out many a times. She's one of those that doesn't like to listen when you offer advice. You know, I can't tell you what to do, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink the water. And we get along just fine, and now something happened in her life, and the first thing she does is starts being hateful at me. Just starts being hateful at me, like, oh, I'm not going to be a Christian because you of all Christians are letting me down. You cannot base your relationship on God and the things in your life on another person. They can be helpful tools, and they can be a discouraging tool. I'm going through something right now. I can't come and deliver her from her problem. I don't have my truck. I'm not lying to her. And she simply wants to play this card where you can't love the Lord because I, as a Christian, let you down. Well, that's not, have faith in no man. You can't have faith. We're imperfect creatures. We cannot not let someone down. And for her to base her whole faith on someone else is ridiculous. If she wanted to love the Lord, she should want to seek the Lord anyway. I'm sorry her life is in the shambles, and there's nothing I want more than to help her, as a good Christian should help another person when they are struggling if they can. But I cannot. I have no truck to go get her. So currently it's a losing battle sometimes. Number 3, what did God tell Noah to build? That's a good one. Oh yes. No, I know you've got it. Quit being interruptive. See, they know the answers because we study a lot. Well, we did until I got depressed, and then I haven't really been doing much of anything, and that's not God's fault by no means. It is my own self that lets me down. You try taking on getting married and your parent dying, and emotional stress, all in the same go. How many people can lift an elephant off by themselves? You need many people to get the elephant off. Yep. What did God tell Noah to build? Anybody got an answer for that one? What I can say is that it is good to have other people that can strengthen you in your hardship and times of trouble. I can say that. And that it is good to have iron sharpens iron. One person of similar faith in with another person of similar faith is giving an uplift. It's helping to carry that person. I don't know. I know one of you in here has already spoke about how you lost your dad, so you understand my sadness. Is there anyone else in here that has the understanding of someone passing away that they love very much? Or maybe something really hard in your life that kind of whapped you, whoosh, and you're still trying to recover from it? Maybe bringing you some great sadness or some kind of hardship that you feel like it's hard to overcome. Because I'm telling you what, as much support as I can stand would be appreciated. I've got the answer. I'm still waiting on Eli in here. Still waiting. See if you can get this one too. You're #1 champion so far. What did God tell Noah to build? These are simple and easy ones. Good night. Enjoy your peaceful rest. I love you. Yes, an arc. Way to go, Mo. Hi, dear. It's good to see you. So glad you got on here. That's great. An arc. Yes, that is the correct answer. Yeah! You get thumbs up. I know. I keep giving this person a wrench. And for some reason, it's not letting me put them on there. I do too. I've got a good bunch of trivia questions. Let's see. Did Joseph's father give him a pair of shoes, a coat, or a spear? That's a good one. Oh, that is a very good one. I felt pretty down-spirited, and honestly, Mo, I need to pick myself up. I need to find the Lord again where I haven't been so close. Eli, I gave you a wrench. It's just not showing up when you talk. A coat, correct. Yes, great answer. You are certainly up on your trivia. Okay, where was baby Moses found? So it gives a description of what he was found in and where he was found in, if you need any assistive trivia help. Bet you can tell I'm not my normal cheerful self. It's a good one. Good question. In a reed basket in the Nile River. Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Look, you know this. You probably got the same trivia book. Did Moses see a burning house or a burning bush? Oh, that was too easy. I just know the answer to that one already. Come on, I know you know it. I'm sorry I haven't been on, Mo. I've been meaning to. It's them down moments, girl. No, I didn't know you were getting it from a book. Ah, well, it's burning bush is correct. Let's see. It's called the Family Bible Flip Quiz. There's 1,500 different questions and answers in here from the Old and New Testament, which I know a lot of this anyway, but it helps me think of questions to ask. It's got all the way down to like the high 80s or even higher up. All right, what swallowed Jonah? These are all good questions. I went to private Baptist Christian school until 6th grade. Wow, so you know a lot then. I have a lot of knowledge based on what I read, you know. Hello, all 8 people. Goodbye, everybody. Yes, a huge fish, a whale, is correct. What is the name of the town where Jesus was born? Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, let's try to listen to that. The Jeopardy scene. Do 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 do. Correct. See, you know. See, I need to be asking you harder questions. Let's see if I can find you a harder question, dear friend. How many brothers did Joseph have? I'm sure I could come up with something better to talk about than Bible trivia. We all need something, though, don't we? How's life been treating you, Mo? What's going on? I see 2 people in here. I got you. Okay. It says, how many brothers did Joseph have? He had 11. There were 12 sons of Jacob. I don't even remember all the names. Dan, Gad, Asher, Joseph, Benjamin, Reuben, Levi, Simeon. There was a couple more. They're harder names to remember. They're the 12 tribes of Israel in Scripture, actually. All very important because it even talks about when he builds the new city in Revelations, when he comes down and all, it talks about the foundation stones and the 12 tribes, you know, the sons of Israel, which he was renamed from Jacob to Israel later. Well, thank you. There we go. Yeah, it's really good. It's got all these great quizzes in it, but a lot of stuff I know a lot, but this was very helpful with my kids when they wanted to learn stuff. You know, I just sat down and read and read and read. The words always touch me from the Holy Bible. But you ever feel like, even though you love God, that sometimes you fall off that horse and you feel sad or down, and it's hard to pull yourself back up, and you know it's not God's fault what's going on in your life. You just feel numb, so you don't really reach out. I just feel like crying, Mo. I just feel very sad lately. Oh yeah, they're powerful, super powerful. The stories is what brought it alive for me. You know how many people don't know much about the Bible today because they aren't introduced. Mo, I just everything. I just feel like everything is compiled on top of me, and it's just been really hard to not be sad about it. And I won't cry. I don't want to make you feel sad either. I don't want other people to have to be sad. Scott, it's just right there. It's all right there. Yeah. I try to smile. This just doesn't always work. I think what's really upsetting me the most right now is that my mom is having to watch my dad die so slowly. His birthday's in 4 days, and he is hanging in there like a champ. Even though his organs are shutting down, even though he can't breathe from his lungs are filling full of water, he's just drowning. He's just drowning, Mo. He's just laying there suffering so bad. And I feel so angry right now. I don't know how to not be angry, Mo. I'm sorry. Just try to calm down. It's so hard. Sorry. I don't like getting emotional in front of people. It just happens sometimes. It's like, I don't know. Nothing's been making me feel better. my children, my children are bringing me all my favorite stuffed animals. Look at that. They know I don't. Thanks, Mo. Thank you. Thank you. We thank you. Me too. Me too, Mo. I wish I could take your hug from you. Just big fat hug. It's just a big fat hug, Yes, I still hug stuffed animals even as an adult. Hi, John. Hi. You had a wonderful party the other day. You guys were getting down all evening long. Happy late birthday to your baby. Could I have some tissue? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Henry. Thank you, Henry. Oh, my doggy heard me crying. Look at there. He heard me crying. He come in here running. It's good to see you. Hugs to you, John P. Yeah, me too. There we go. The big old hugs. I just love y'all so much. Oh, and Annie. Annie came over here too. I definitely could use those hugs. Sorry. When we're emotional like that, I'm blowing into the rag. Who wants to see that? Yes. Yes, definitely. Thank you for the support. You guys are the sweetest people I know. I don't have very many mean people that come on here and talk to me. John P. Adventures. You are an adventure, my friend. I enjoy your channel all the time. Sorry, the dog got my cord. Charging my phone as I'm talking to everybody. Watch out, Mama. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna feel okay. I love her. I love Annie. Annie's coming to give me love too. She's a good old girl. She's 11. Really, your animals are definitely, thank you. Your animals are definitely your friends for sure. They are the best friends that you'll ever have. They can pick up sadness like nobody's business. They're definitely support pets. Queen, just give her a little wave like the Queen. Hello everyone. See, you got me smiling. That's just what I needed, guys. I just needed a big smile. Whew. Just feeling these emotions so bad. Got to check in at another channel, maybe back. Keep your head and humor up. I love you, Mo. Thank you for coming in. Please do drop by again. Glad you came. You are welcome to come again. Thought I would play with Play-Doh or do something fun. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I just trying to keep myself positive. I was reading the Bible earlier. The Breakfast Club. Is there anybody out there? Leave it all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh. Don't look at me that way. Yes, I will, Mo. I will. I've got an entire book of trivia questions. How many days had Lazarus been dead before Jesus brought him back to life? That's a good one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will she answer that question? Well, I know you got to go, but yes, we got tons of good trivia questions for you, Mo. Let's open discussions on here. Quiz 17, question 4, the quail. Pulled all my hair out, brushing it. I didn't know if this was a good brush or not, guys. It was good when your hair is short, you can just curl it under, but mine's growing back out. I'm not cutting it anymore, for surely. John P. How big was your daughter's birthday party? It looked like you had plenty of guests. How many people showed up to the party? Did you have bounce houses and stuff? Or water activities? Or I mean, if you're still around, which you usually are. You just quiet in the background. There's 3 people. Please say hello. Any topic you want to discuss, please do. I was doing some Bible quizzes and reading some scriptures, and some people asked about movies. Some people, you know. Hello, SM. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for chatting in here. How are you this evening? What's on your mind? Big, fat, beautiful. Hello. You're new. You're very welcome. You're definitely new to my channel, or I would have probably given you a wrench. So I'd like to get to know you. I'm doing well now. I have good friends on here that cheer me up. Yes, brand new. Well, that's okay. Being brand new is definitely gets you more attention. I'm just kidding. Well, everybody gets treated equally. Yes, I've been noticing how YouTube's been working. Just like a short would pop up to show a few-minute video, they also do it the same way for lives. It's pretty impressive now, because I could just scroll lives all day. Tell me, was there very interesting things on at this time of the night? I see a lot of gamers, a lot of, yeah, see, there you go. Very interesting. Interaction all the time. Digital technology. We've got a good personality so far. You're not in here being a hateful. That's good. Oh, I love food videos. I'll stay up most of my evening and save them. Talking about, I'm gonna make this later. Maybe in the winter. So hot cranking up your oven these days. Oh, it's like, oh yeah, I love food from everywhere. I'm not sure I would eat everything they make out there, but it just depends. Where are you from? Yeah, exactly. I feel ya. United Kingdom. Well, that's awesome. Thank you from... I try to talk like a British person while you're here, then I'll... Oh, yeah. Rubbish. Is it rubbish? Some American food is rubbish. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I need a spot of tea. Yeah, so that's what that means. Thank you for your translation. I love it. I love being able to talk to people around the world. I think it's an amazing thing. Well, I'm Christina. It's a pleasure to meet you. People come, people go. I never know which ones are which in here. I welcome everybody until something hateful is done. Then I'm just like, hey, come on, you know, get over it, or, you know, get with the group, or boot it out. Kick rocks. Crystal. Yes, that's awesome. Yes, very awesome. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Crystal. Yeah, I say that too. Yeah, well, it sounds like you're good. Do you mind having a wrench? I'm going to give you a wrench. You could come in here and visit me whenever you like. Let's see if it gave you one. Who knows? This thing, I tried to give someone a wrench earlier and it didn't. You gave great vibes. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I did. I don't know why it's not giving you a wrench. See, it did this earlier too. I don't know. YouTube has been messing with everybody's stuff. Yeah, so what are you doing this time? It might not be this time of evening for you, actually. You're totally different hours, I'm sure. You going to school? You work a job? What kind of stuff do you do, Crystal? What a wonderful name. It is a wonderful name. I actually have a crystal. It's probably a crystal with a C. And it's not a little one, it's like a big one. If it didn't give you a one this time, very late for me. We'll be heading off in a sec. It's 3 a.m. Oh, and I should be sleeping. Oh, I see. Well, I understand that for sure. Well, I'm glad you came in here. Oh, really? Congratulations. That's wonderful. Look, I'm trying to give you a wrench, and it's not letting me give you a wrench. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you came in here. You definitely spruced up my mood with your positivity. Positivity helps to re-soup my positivity. I've tried to give you a wrench twice. Maybe it's just a bad day for the moderator thing. I don't know. I tried to do it earlier and it wouldn't. But as soon as I can figure it out, I'm going to pop you that wrench whenever this thing starts working correctly. Because I'd sure enjoy your visit again. Oh, should some lives again soon. I sure hope so. Definitely is a pleasure, Crystal. Before you go, are you doing college or anything? I don't want to really ask your age. Some people are very cautious, and I don't blame you. Some people work in jobs like this guy earlier. He's in Turkey. He's a cab driver for the airport and travel people. I do all kinds of things, from cutting grass to exercise, shopping. I do all kinds of things. Oh, there's been the Microsoft thing at the moment. I think a couple internet problems, 22. Photography. Oh, photography is amazing. Move for me. Oh, yeah. But you got more pleasant photography than people. There's all kinds of awesome animals. They do those micro camera shots of like living organisms, and they look scary. Different wildlife. Really interesting. Really? Well, that's awesome. God, Turkish, you get to live the life. All kinds of wonderful things going on. Oh, yes. You'll get every pimple, zit, and imperfection on me if I got close. Ah! Well, I'm glad. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Could always use another good person on here. And if you have a channel, I'll definitely come by and look at it, because I'm definitely a supporter to other people's channel and stuff too. Absolutely a pleasure. Thank you for coming by. And don't be a stranger. Ah, well, thank you. Welcome back. Can't go tomorrow. Ah. It ain't coming tomorrow. Well, what happened? I mean, you can tell me if you want to. I keep trying to. I don't understand why it's not letting me moderate you and SM here, because I tried, Miss Crystal. You guys are so sweet. Hopefully see you again soon. You are very wholesome. Thank you very much. Well, it has been an honest pleasure with you also, Miss Crystal. And do come again. Anytime. Anytime, day or night. If I'm on, come over. Leave a comment. I'll get back to you. I can't go tomorrow. My man ain't coming tomorrow. He going to Alabama. Ah, so he's right next door to me. Oh, hi there, old Henry. Hi, hey, old Henry. I don't know if it's letting me. No, it's not. Goodbye. Take care, Crystal. Well, hi there, old Henry. It's good to see you this evening. Going to Alabama. Well, there's not a lot of interesting stuff going on in Alabama right now. I don't know. What is he traveling to Alabama for? If you don't mind me asking, where are you at? I'm in Georgia. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah. Work, man. I'm sure you're overwhelmed with it. You having a good evening at work, or is it hard, tough, overwhelming? Earlier, my discussion was on people that are licking their lips and bouncing around trying to get the inappropriate attention on YouTube. That was my discussion earlier. And then I broke down about my dad a little bit, and then I had some people cheering me up, so I've kind of had a pretty good evening so far. Fun as it gets, I guess. I got to get tires on my truck. Mine, I just got some new ones, it seems like almost a year ago. And I already need new ones. Go figure. Tires on your truck. If you got tires on your truck, where would you go? Are you around here? You said Alabama makes me think you're local. Both. I could use some other work on my truck too. I like it. You got a truck, I got a truck. We got trucks. What color's your truck? I don't have those weird microphones. Can anyone tell me, I don't know, if you use a salesman instead of walk-in, you get better discounts on those tires? Ah, that's so true. That is actually very true. Okay, red. Is it a red truck? You got a red truck? What kind? Mine's a Chevy. Anyone can answer me why people use these microphones and they make these weird sounds on their microphones, and they talk with a whisper, like I'm supposed to be able to hear what they're saying in those little microphones. And then they're squishing stuff around, I can't figure out what those things are doing or why they do those little shows. I don't get it. And they get hundreds of people in their room. Thumbs up, thumbs down, polka dotted thumbs. Ah, white Ford F-350 Super. Oh, you drive that big old truck. Well, see, that's what's up. You must be a country girl. Super Duty. Come on now, anybody else in this room got a Ford or a Chevy? Speak up or forever hold your peace. That's beautiful. I like white. White is my favorite color. Mine is black. It's just what I was able to buy at the time. But I do love the Chevy. If I had it all over again, I'd still buy it. Very good truck. My parents used to have a maroon colored Ford extra large, with the two little seats in the back. Yes, you a country girl. That's what's up. Shout out to the country girls. Shout out there, you know. Well, that'll be fine. Girls just wanna have fun. Oh God, yes, I'm playing with Play-Doh. Do you know that mushing this thing around kind of feels good between your fingers? That squish, that just want to wring that Play-Doh till I can't wring it no more. It's such a stress reliever. I used to do clay art and stuff, but as I got older, I lost the liking to do all that good stuff. White Ford Super Duty. Dun, 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 dun. I guess no one really does know why those people use that microphone and make all those weird noises and stuff. I can't figure it out. I work for construction. Oh, wow. So you are strong too. See, that's awesome right there. I chop my own firewood every year, do my own grass. I have helped with trees, construction. That's great. Congratulations. Powerful, powerful, powerful person. Working hard, have a truck. Winning personality. Look at you. You're gold. You shine like a diamond, honey. Your boyfriend is probably very happy to have you. But the tires on that truck will be more expensive too. I should have took this ring off so it didn't get Play-Doh on it. It should be all right, right? I can get that out. Let's take it off. So I don't want to get it dirty. It's so pretty to me. Getting married to that boyfriend of yours? He asked you for the big question. That's awesome. I bet you're really good at it too. So you could probably build a house from the ground up, huh? And they need construction everywhere. Put that right there, see? That's my fella, he asked me under a magnolia tree. That's good. You deserve a good person in your life because you work hard and you play hard. You see, that's already a big deal. Shining like a diamond. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Super Duty. You gotta. You probably have those extra back tires on your truck. It was expensive getting. Mine was like $600 for my 4 tires, but I also had to get rims too because mine had 20s, and now mine's got the factory size put back on it. How many men did a Roman centurion command? Well, that's a hard question. I didn't know that. I'm usually on sooner than this. I do all kinds of stuff with my channel. Right now, I'm just being more social than anything, guys. So don't give up on me. Like I said, when I figure out why I can't give wrenches right now, I will fix it and you will get one. So don't worry about that. Well, that's wonderful. And so, you know, this feels greasy, or maybe my hands are just clammy. Maybe I'm just clammy. I'm getting married. What do you think about marriage? If you want to answer, you don't have to answer. For people in here, maybe someone wants to give an answer. What's up, everybody? You're welcome to talk, bring up a conversation, discussion. Me and Ellie here talking, hanging out, being cool. That stinks. This stuff really smells bad. Put a smile on your face. So it's hot here. It's hot. It's been raining all week. Wonderful low temperatures. And then the day of my wedding, it's going to go up to 92 degrees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine too. It's like I live in it. It's more of it was my cousin's hunting truck, and I bought it from him. And it stays dirty. Somewhere between muddy feet, trail walking, going out like hiking. I load wood in that thing all winter. I'm out getting wood, putting it in the truck, unloading it. I got dings and bangs and scratches all over my truck. I prefer a truck kind of beat up though, don't you? A little bit? I mean, come on, if it was so pretty and fancy, I'd be worried about messing it up. I need to be able to work in it and function, you know. Well, I like there's people in here. They're just quiet. It's just been me and you, Ellie. I keep calling you Ellie. You just give me a donk upside the head. I want to say Ellie, but I know there's probably more to it than Ellie. But if I say Eli, I don't want to sound like I'm calling you a male name. Then maybe it is Eli. Maybe that's short for Elizabeth. Well, my truck's not here currently, but yes, I've got a duck on my truck. I think it's supposed to be a mallerhead duck. You like fishing or anything? Fishing, hunting, got any animals? Fishing, hunting, loving every day. That's the prayer that a country girl prays. I think I'm going to switch up from the pink. Yes, sir. This Play-Doh is so fresh, and this is the first time I've touched it in 5 years. I ain't lying. Every one of these. Yeah, it's not my fingernails. I'm good. I won't dirty up another color with another color. For some reason, I worry about that. I didn't used to. There it is. It's a pretty color. Yes, my truck got a whole bunch of dents on my truck. Amen to that. It's a good truck. It's a real good truck. You got to work tomorrow? Y'all? Got to do other stuff. Sometimes people get super busy and can't do nothing with their stuff. That's how my old man is. He works. Yeah, that's great. Me too. I can skin a fish. I can almost fully skin a deer. Sometimes I'm not sure. I have to check certain things, but I've almost completed it myself before. I mean, I don't like ever taking the life of an animal, but I'm sure know if I was hungry, I could handle fishing and eating. That's cool. That's so cool. You got so much in common with me. I like to fish, but what really frustrates me is that people have totally destroyed our rivers. and you got all these trees down in it, and you got all this junk people leaving the river, and then when you want to go fishing and you throw it out there, your line gets stuck in the trees, gets stuck in some trash. You know, it makes it so much harder for you to enjoy fishing, having to rebait your line every time. Cheers! Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever you are. My secret heroes. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I'm gonna keep trying to give you that wrench. It's gonna keep hoping it's gonna let me do it. No, I'm not putting user in timeout. I am putting him on the wrench. I gotta work tomorrow. Well, it pays bills, but it ain't always fun and easy, that's for sure. Definitely hope you have peace and prosperity and a good day, that's for sure. I think I'm supposed to be cleaning house lately, but I haven't went. I had to have appointments every time my day for house cleaning comes, where I go clean house, something comes up for that day, since it's only a couple weeks before the wedding, and I haven't been going over doing the house clean that I normally do. Missouri, you're joking! My grandparents was in Missouri. I know a little bit about Missouri. It's wonderful. Kansas City, Missouri. Whoop whoop! That's awesome. I'm in Georgia. We're near Alabama. Kansas City, Missouri. I like Missouri. My grandparents had like 3 acres all fenced in out there. But the only thing is that there was some farmers nearby, and they were fertilizing the crop, and a lot of that crop chemical was getting into the wells in the local people's houses and homes where they have wells, and people were getting sick with cancer, some of those farms. So my grandparents decided they didn't want to stay, and they moved so that they didn't deal with the sickening well water that was, messing with the stuff from the local farms. So they left. But they were actually in West Plains, Missouri, but they were in Missouri. Kansas City is pretty much like, I don't know, I don't think it's your capital, but it's one of the bigger towns or cities there, ain't it? Forgive me, I'm scatter-minded at times. I cover a lot of ground at once, yo! Sure. Guilty Food Channels. Crystal, I'm glad Crystal came in. It was a pleasure meeting Crystal. Bum, 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 bum. We got so many houses to build up here. Oh, I see. Well, that's good that you go where the work is. You probably do really good in some of the disaster relief areas too, when hurricanes and stuff hit. Oh, Arkansas. That's okay. Arkansas is cool too. What's up, Arkansas? Well, that's good. I think what you do is wonderful. I think you would do really good, like when you do construction in your building places. During the tornado season and the hurricane season, all these people lost their homes and having to get stuff rebuilt. I bet there's a big calling for construction workers right now. Winslow, Arkansas. But you're probably young, and you're probably very vibrant, hardworking. So for you, it's just another day in the block. Oh, okay. Well, that's what's up, Arkansas. Eli. It is Eli, isn't it? Well, at least you didn't get mad at me and throw a boot at my head for pronouncing your name wrong. It sits on me forever trying to figure out. I don't like to, misrepresent someone's name or anything like that, actually. Do you YouTube channel? Do you have a channel? Do you show any of your construction work? Took that off. That stuff is kind of slick. Play-Doh is slick. Warning. My hands are sliding. But you seem to be sweet as pie. Some days I have 700 people come through here. And some days, just one or two. I never understand these rhythms anyway. What did the disciples do when Jesus was arrested? That's a good question. Probably won't pick up any more of that. I am itchy. My cats, they have fuzz. It makes me itch. I'm starting to think that I've become allergic. I have become allergic. I don't know why, but it gives me some kind of comfort to brush my hair. Oh yeah, the tornadoes they were tearing everything down, everything. What time do you usually start your day when you go and work? They had those tornadoes. Oh yeah, wasn't that Hurricane Beryl? I'm thinking, is it Beryl like Queen Beryl from the Sailor Moon show, or Beryl like a barrel, a big wooden object? So no, not really. Is that no? You don't really have a channel, or you don't show your construction work? You wouldn't believe it, but my hair was way down here, all down my back, and I got all frisky and decided I want to feel different. And you know what I did? I cut it off to about here. And thank the good Lord above, thank God that it came back. It came back about that much. So happy. So I've been brushing it, just saying, please grow, please grow, please grow. And for the life of me, when I looked in the mirror the other day, I ain't joking, I had this little piece of gray hairs coming in right here. I'm going gray. Well, I don't know. I'm 39. I live in Georgia. I have strong faith in the Lord. I've just been going through some things right now that don't always point me in my right directions. I try to be as friendly and nice and helpful as I can. I like being social. I like meeting people, especially like someone came in from the United Kingdom earlier. Friends from Jamaica, people in Uganda, Africa. I've actually had visits from Africa. Thank the Lord that there's so many people out there, you know. So, you know, experiences are out there. Fun is out there. You should definitely do at least 500 in the afternoon or 600 in the afternoon or 7. Huh. 500 in the morning. Now, 500 what? Or, I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm off track. Oh, okay. Earlier, I thought I saw you throw a number out there, and I was thinking you were talking about that's how many subscribers you had. I thought, well, that's awesome. You're whooping my butt. I mean, people want to subscribe and hang out and chit-chat with me. I'm all the happy about it. You're very pleasant to talk to. I know my channel is probably delayed in answering and responses sometimes. It happens. I noticed it on all the channels where you can be talking to someone and you'll go and put in a response. And then, hey, Mom. I don't know if you're in here, but I've seen you. Well, you know, with the kind of work that you do and going out and building houses, I think that would be awesome. You could incorporate that into a channel, and you could have, you know, I bet you'd get a lot of followers. Sometimes it takes time, of course, but it's not hard when you start going live and you get people to watch and you're doing the work. I love you too, Mom. She's going through so much right now. I don't know. It's so hard to deal with stuff like that. Sorry, just brushing my hair. Well, if you ever think about getting a channel, I'll definitely come by and watch it. Ah, oh, I see. Different hours for your shift, you mean? Or 6 in the afternoon or 7. So it depends. Some days you get off later. Okay, thank you for helping me understand. Time you getting up in the morning, time's your day gonna start. Sometimes I get up at 5. Well, I've gotten up at 5:45. Some mornings I got up at 3:45, so I could be running in the morning at 4. I would do 3 miles one way and 3 miles back. It might be 2 miles. I don't want to over promote my stuff, but I would go out in the mornings when I exercise some days, and I'll go out when it's still dark and the road isn't full of cars. And when I go down the way, I get up to the post office in my town, and then I'll get back home in an hour. So I do somewhere between 2 and 3 miles one way and 2 or 3 miles back. So in an hour, which is good, about 6 miles in an hour. But that's me like pushing, walking real fast, and then like skipping, hopping, jumping, you know, jogging, and setting a goal like from this destination to this destination. And I love chopping firewood. I wish I could chop some right now. I'm not good at a chainsaw. I can operate one, but cranking it's hard for me to hold and crank the chainsaw, and it's wiggling everywhere. So I don't like to use the chainsaw really by myself. I can operate it by myself, but getting it cranked, and if something were to come off of its hinges, I wouldn't be so good at that. So currently I don't have any wood chopped in slices, or I would be chopping wood right now. I got a wood splitter. I just don't use it. I prefer using my hands and a real axe. Old school way. Do you? Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. She's lucky. That sounds weird. You said you got a wife and 2 kids, but I could have swore you said you had a boyfriend. Must have been a different person on the channel. 2 kids, huh? Boy and girl? 2 boys, 2 girls? I have a girl and a boy. They're older now. They're not too small. Oh, golly. 4 in the morning, and you're tough. I'm telling you. Champion stuff right there. Well, you're definitely a sweetie pie, and she is lucky to have you, and so are them children. And so is that Ford truck. That Ford truck. Look, you ain't gonna be no stranger, I hope. I can try. Yeah, it would be a little after 6. How about a little bit after 6? I'll get on tomorrow for sure. Because I'd enjoy your conversation again. You can tell me how your day went at work. Well, hello, Nia Costello. Thank you very much. I hope that you're blessed as well. Thank you for coming into my room and chatting with me. How are you doing this evening? Or maybe morning where you are. Thank you for visiting, Eli. Yes, I will come on tomorrow and enjoy your conversation again. You stay sweet. 2 boys. See, lucky you. Lucky you. I got a girl and a boy. Both of them are a handful. You can give me some of your tips tomorrow. Thank you, Miss Costello. I appreciate the blessings. You bring good spirits to my heart. You enjoy your night's rest. I am trying sincerely to give wrenches. It's not letting me give wrenches. I don't understand it, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if it's doing it to anybody else in their channel. But I will figure it out. Even if I have to write to YouTube and ask them why my moderation wrenches aren't working. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all are so sweet coming up in here wishing me blessings, making me feel good inside. Oh, loved inside. You too. Thank you for coming by. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, how is everybody else in here this evening doing tonight? Y'all doing all right? Nobody giving y'all no doo-doo? Hopefully. Treating you with respect and love and appreciation. Y'all are welcome to chit-chat. I'm not going to give you no grief. Always up for discussions. Anything you want to talk about. This is the late hour discussion channel. Well, sometimes I don't stay up late. Sometimes I do, especially when my mind is worried. Come on now, don't be shy. I see you there. I see all you beautiful people in here. You just being so quiet. I could be a much worse channel, honestly. So please enlighten me with your wonderful conversation and discussions. There's a lot worse channels on YouTube Live right now. Trust me. They're just boring old Christina here. Not always boring either. It's just that currently it was wet outside from the rain. And I wasn't going to go out and jump on the trampoline in the middle of the night. And you can't see me in the dark anyway. We can have discussions all day long in the light and sunshine. Well, it's not sunshine. Got music in my mind. Okay. So are y'all from different countries? Are you male or female? Are you children? Are you college students? Are you working jobs? Third shift hours? What's going on, y'all? This is one of the quietest nights I've had in a long time. Usually I'm flooded in here with 30 people asking 100 million questions. One time my chat got up to 703 visitors. Isn't that strange? Most of the time I'm smiling and positive and super cheery, talking in all my little languages. But just this evening it's all about discussions and talking with folks and seeing what you're doing. You know, that kind of thing. Well, I love it. You guys are just hanging out, watching me do nothing. Well, I could look up some more trivia. Oh, yes. Oh, well, these trivia questions are biblical trivia questions. Quiz for level 1. Who were Cain and Abel? I can't get you to be sociable without questions. So I'll ask questions to see if you want to answer. So who were Cain and Abel? Anybody know? Oh, yes. Oh, I got another really good one, too. Nobody knows who Cain and Abel was in the Holy Bible? What'd you do? Oh, okay. No, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to one of my kids. Okay, do you give up? You must give up. I'm going to give you the answer. Well, hello. I know you. I remember you. You are that lovely lady that brought some interesting music to my channel. You are that sweetie pie. Amandeep. Yes, I remember you. I thought I gave you a wrench. But do you want to, just to be honest, this thing has been not dishing my wrenches out, and I see that you don't have a wrench this evening. How have you been? I have not been on in a while, so maybe that's why you haven't been by. But you could be busy. How are you, Amandeep? forgets you. I didn't forget you. You're welcome. I was hanging out with you and Sarah that evening. I'm doing all right. Doing as good as I can do. Not reading those books. Those are more children books. Yep, no, they don't want me to read children's books on here. At least not this evening. That was my son. He's trying to find something for me to do on here so everybody doesn't feel bored. That was good. He wants me to read one of his books. I gotta be in the mood to read a book. Well, how's life been treating you? Good, I hope. Anybody been disrespecting you? Need a whooping. Truth is, I've been a little sad, dear. Watching for your responses. If I'm quiet, I'm staring. It's because I'm waiting to see some responses on the thing. Sometimes they're delayed, though. It's like 10-second delays. Some have been as high as 30-second delays. Welcome one, welcome all to the chat room. Please leave a comment so I can address your every wish. That's fine. It's very understandable. Probably my fault too, dear. I've only come on a few times since we've met last. I'm sure maybe you've seen some of my other streams. My dad is dying, and I've been pretty down about that, so I haven't really been getting on a lot lately. When I do, it's kind of depressing. Watch me get sad and cry. Sorry, shouldn't even mention it. It just helps not to talk about it, because then I won't cry. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely could use strength. Oh, how is your day going? What did you do today? When your day was day. Might be night now, I don't know. I'm trying to remember where you live. Do you live out near Turkey or somewhere in that area? I seen somebody on there tonight that drives for the airport and tourists and like people, like a taxi kind of. My friend's from Australia, so I know it's not there. Because I think you said something about wishing you could see Australia. Tell you, I've got allergies hitting me. Ah, so itchy. Cat hair. Well, it's not a very popping channel today, for sure. Hello, everybody. I see you coming and going and coming and going. You're welcome to chit chat with us. Oh, well, that's okay. It's not a problem, sweetheart. I wish I could learn other languages so that I could speak to multiple cultures. It would be a very interesting to be bilingual. But I'm still glad you came to visit me. You're still sweet, even if you don't understand everything coming out of my mouth. I still give you my love, my love, my love. And it's okay. Don't let that deter you. Just keep practicing. I wanted to know what country that you're from. I'm Georgia in the United States, and you are from she's so sweet. I'm just trying to see if I can add her as a moderator. India. Beautiful India. You got a beautiful place. Your language is beautiful too. I always thought if I took a trip and visited some other countries, I would be nervous because my language barrier, the speaking in your language, I wouldn't understand anything either. But you're doing good. You're doing good. Hello, all 3 people in my chat. Welcome. Welcome to have any discussion you want. We're just chit-chatting away here. Feel free and comfortable to be yourself. Well, if I do come to India, I will visit you there. I will visit and you can show me everything. Do you have a channel? Do you have a channel, Amandeep? I need to look and see. I need to write down your name so I can check and see if you have a channel, because I would love to see your channel if you have one. Mm-hmm. There we go. That way, if you have channel, maybe I'll go look and see. That would be awesome. I hear it's beautiful out there, just beautiful. Well, that's okay too. Well, if you ever get one, I'm going to be there thumbs up and watching. Hello, everyone. Please feel free to chit-chat. You don't have to leave a thumbs up. You haven't been here long enough to enjoy my company, so it's okay. But please, be sociable. Anyone who's in the room. Do you work, Amandeep? Do you work? Are you college, school? Once again, anyone in the room that wants to chit-chat, please throw your discussion in the chat. It's perfectly fine. Most discussions are accepted here. Ah, yes, me too. Homemaker, you have kids? Ah, well, congratulations. Yay! Well, hey, Kay, welcome. Thank you for chatting. Wonderful to have you here, Kay. Wow. So what's your married life like? Is it good? Good married? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Kay. I'm so glad that you spoke up in here. I sure appreciate it. You doing all right today, Kay? Oh, it's great, huh? Well, I'll be getting married soon. I'm in deep. See, this is my engagement ring. See? It's my engagement ring. Oh. When I get married, it'll be different. Then I'll just put this one on this hand. Whoop, just like that. Well, I'm doing great too, Kay. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like it a lot. I don't know if I showed my other ring. I posted it, I think, once on the YouTube. Yeah, want to get it for me? I'll show it off. Well, thank you, Kay. You enjoying your evening? Yes, I am 39. 39, that's right. I'm climbing that ladder every year. Well, that's good. That's good. Well, if I had a wrench, I moderate most people in here as long as they're positive, and so far you seem to be pretty nice yourself, so well, thank you. I tried to take care of myself all these years. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kay. You got me blushing. Oh, Eugene Herrero. Hello from Brazil. Hi to Brazil. Thank you for joining my chat. It's okay if you don't find it. Hello from Brazil. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I really try hard to keep my appearance. Well, marriage is it's a big commitment. Well, hi, Ben. Hi. Marriage is it's fine, really. It's okay. I'm not showing them both off. It's okay. In my country, people marry at all different ages. Ben from Jamaica, welcome in to the chat. Well, I could have probably married at a much younger age, but you want to marry the right person, so sometimes taking your time is important. But yes, if I had been able to get married younger, I would have definitely liked that. Vin, it's good to see you. Is your internet going again? I catch your phone when sometimes. Gosh, you made me smile, guys. Thank you, Kay. Once again, I appreciate it. Well, if you thought my engagement ring was pretty, I am down to the wire, guys. I've only got, I think, 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, about 9 days before I take the plunge on my marriage. So I'm excited and nervous and happy, and I just want to do good as a wife. And there is my wedding ring. All right, I can't wait to get in one of your lives, Miss Vin. It's harder to see from back there, but my phone is so blurry. So isn't that lovely, guys? I know, I'm so happy. I feel like I'm not worthy to wear it. Thank you. Yes, that's right. Thank you very much. Ben, I'm so happy you're here. I know. I'm excited. I can't wait to put it on. It came in such a pretty box, too. I've been keeping it safe. See? Pretty little box and bow. And then it comes in a pretty bag. So you can just keep it in here. And it has all the paperwork to show its authenticity. So I can say, yes, it's real. Oh, the lucky guy. Well, his name is Keith. And he's older too, actually. He is the lucky guy. He's so shy. He hasn't let me put him on the YouTube yet. But I wanted to put pictures of him on there so that I can show off my lucky guy. You guys are very sweet. I was feeling very sad, and you guys brought me very up in my joy. Especially seeing Vin now with her internet on. She was dealing with Hurricane Beryl in Jamaica. Yes, I know. I am definitely thinking about doing the wedding on YouTube. I'm thinking about allowing everyone to get a visual of the wedding. It's not going to be a big grand wedding, but it is going to be nice. Going to have the cake and the food, and we're going to do it next to the lake. And we're going to try to paddle boat off, going just married on the back while we paddle boat across the lake. And instead of rice and flowers, we're going to throw duck food so the ducks can eat at the party too. So, yeah, I know. I'm so excited. And I'm very happy. I've got my dress here. I had 2 different dresses to try. I've been nervous with everything going on. My dad is dying on top of my wedding happening. So I've been really sad, and I've been eating a bunch, and I've been really sad lately, and I've got just so much going on in my world right now. I've been angry and hurting. And the only positive thing I've had to think about is the wedding. That's the positive joy, the things that make me smile, besides very good company. Thank you guys. I appreciate your love and support. I can see the thumbs up is very, very precious of you. Oh, really? Well, that's nice. I mean, not that. I mean that you understand, that you have an understanding of what's, all the stresses of life. Okay, if I had a wrench, the thing won't let me give it, but I'm going to try again tomorrow when I get on, so if you come back again, I'll try to wrench you then as well. I like to give wrenches because when people are positive, it makes it easier. I hope so too, Amandeep. I really do. I want to stay blessed and happy too, and I want the same thing for each one of you guys. You're all wonderful. You guys got me smiling and feeling so much better. I'm so jealous, Amandeep. You already got married. Well, good. Hopefully this thing will, let me fix it tomorrow. I believe you, Vin. I believe you. It's just, I'm losing my dad like this, guys. He's going in such a hard way. It's not easy. He's got other children. They're not participating in seeing him, and the way he's going is just real painful. And it's just so hard when you have to deal with a loved one suffering. It's hard. It's just really hard to stay positive, and it takes strong people like yourselves to help give a lifting hand to. I know, that's the one part that I do get. The part that's hard to understand is why he has to suffer so bad going out. cirrhosis of the liver. Cirrhosis of the liver, it takes out your liver, and at this point, his organs in his body are shutting down. He's not getting any like, you know, when your body is pumping blood, your body's got color, it can move. His body has no color to it. He's unable to barely breathe at this point. He's basically drowning right now in his lungs as he's dying with his heart's barely pumping at this point. And the hospice people, they come once a day and they're like, let me know if he dies. The hospital sent him home from the ICU. The last hospice didn't change out his tubes proper. You just be careful. If you have a loved one that is suffering or passing away, you need to know. You absolutely need to know. It is not normal for them not to come regularly and check on these people. It is not normal for them not to check out their tubes. Oh yes, 72. If he lives 4 more days, he will be 72. Oh yes, Kay, absolutely. I mean, I remember some of the best moments of my life with my dad. He protected me from an evil man, and he took over helping my family when he didn't have to. He was a very precious person. I did set up the PayPal VIN, but I didn't know how to make it link proper, but people could go in there, but nothing's ever happened from it, which is okay. Hi, old Henry, there you are. Oh, hey, I just want to say, Henry, that Kay here is a new member to our group, and Vin finally got to come on after that horrible storm. You're right, Kay. And that's exactly why you are so welcome here, because you make me feel so much joy in my heart and more comfortability. You know, definitely more comfortability than I was feeling earlier this evening. To be honest, I haven't even prayed lately. I haven't been getting close to my Heavenly Father. I love you too, Vin. I love you very, very much. Well, I'm sorry to make you feel bad, Amandeep. You're a wonderful, sweet person, and it's not trying to make anyone feel bad. It's hard lessons in life, you know. But each and every one of you really bring me closer to feeling much more happiness. And I appreciate it, because it's hard to overcome sadness. But you guys have my love, my great love, each one of you. And I love you very much, Vin. Thank you. I love you too, Kay. You're a very, very sweet person. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very much. Thank you. I broke down crying earlier on the stream. I got so red in the face and so full of tears. I know it sounds strange, people crying on YouTube. Why are you crying in front of everybody? Sometimes it's uncontrollable. Sometimes it's hard just not to break down and let it out. But you guys are wonderful, and y'all can talk about whatever you want, so I don't sadden you to death. I don't want to make you sad. I don't want to make you sad. Well, Ben, I wish I could just hug you and hold you and let you know that it was going to be okay. Okay, you're very sweet, very intelligent. I'm telling you. You guys are amazing. Each and every one of you are the rocks that create a foundation that I could, not stand on. I want to stand with you, but you know what I mean when I'm trying to say that. You are my rocks. You help me carry in strength that, without you guys, I think I would be pretty pitiful. You're very welcome, Kay. That's right. That's in Ecclesiastics. Oh, I'm sorry about your uncle. You just got to be real. You're my friends, my YouTube family. You're people that come in here with wonderful souls and spirits, and so it's always wonderful that that I can release my feelings on here comfortably with each and every one of you. I do. I want to cry, but I don't want to run everybody away with my ugly face. When you cry, that's like the ugliest face a person makes is when they cry. My face will wrinkle up and tears will come down and I will just be bawling. I think the hardest part for me is the way that he's suffering, guys. I prayed and prayed that he would pass peacefully. And every time I hear news about my dad, he's not passing peacefully. He's drowning. He's drowning. His own lungs are filling up and he's drowning. And I am very sad because my mom has to watch her husband go that way. And I can't be there to comfort her the way I would like to be. Yes, that's right, old Henry. It's just 35 years of my life that he has been there for me, and then I'm watching him die the way he's dying. And I've been angry. I've been angry, and I haven't been praying, and I haven't been talking to God very much. I haven't been very productive in doing anything. And I'm emotional, and then I feel like I'm okay, and then I'm emotional again. And I become a wreck. Just been a wreck, guys. Sorry. I love all of you guys. And Ben, whenever you get on, I want to hear your pretty voice sing me a song. You know, you got that His Eyes Is on the Sparrow song that just uplifts me so good. No, draw you away from God, but He understands. You know, I know it's not God's fault. I know it's not His fault. I could never be angry with God. I think I'm just angry in general. That's good. I'll be trying to look for you. I'll try to get enough sleep when I wake up in the morning. I'll get up on time to watch you. Because I haven't been going to work lately, Vin. I haven't even went to work. His eyes is on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. Thank you, Amen Deep. I will not lose hope. I will start praying again. Yes, I appreciate it. You're definitely being supportive of me now, all of you. Very wonderful, beautiful people. Very beautiful people. I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eyes is on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. I learned it from Ben Miller. She's so beautiful. I wish I could sing that better. Those girls sing it so beautifully. I sound rough. If you don't, I sound rough, guys. You guys, if you don't know Ben's channel, and you're all wonderful, so I'll tell you what, you'll really enjoy. She just daily vlogs her life. She's not been on lately because of stuff, but she just vlogs her daily life, and she sings, and she's so uplifting, and she carries the word in her heart all the time, and she does real fun stuff. And if you ever check her out, check out Ben Miller. She's from Jamaica. She's a very uplifting person to check out, and with such a wonderful crowd that you are, she would definitely fit your personalities too. My kids are bringing me like all their stuffed animals. You're very welcome. Look, my son, okay, I know they're older, but we all love stuffed animals in the house. But look, he just brought me his extremely gigantic chameleon to wrap me up with love on, bring me some extra comfort. And that's something. He's just overwhelming me with stuffed animals. Isn't it sweet? They just look, they always like, Mom, Ben Miller's on. We watch you all the time, Ben. Bye, Kay. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you. See, they look, that's not the only ones. They brought me their other stuffed animals too. This is a Galaxy. This is one of my comfort animals. And this is Adam. You know that channel that says, this is my pet duck, Adam, going for his first swim. Adam! 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 So I have Adam and Galaxy are my little comfort stuffed animals. Yeah, me too. What do you want to pour Tangy? Tangy, come here, boy. Oh, come here, baby. Oh. That's Tangerine. He's not a stuffed animal, but he sure ain't happy to be held captive right now. All right, boy. Yeah, don't get so frisky, but I know, Ben, you don't like cats. Come on. It's okay, baby. Okay. Okay. Don't be mean. Me too. He's so pretty. I got Jamie and Tange. They're the only cats I got, Ben. I promise. Well, Tange has been around for 4 years, and Jamie has been around for 11 years. He actually traveled with me across the state of Georgia. I rode on a bicycle, and he came with me. Jamie did. We call him Mr. Wonderful. Thank you. We call him Mr. Wonderful. And whenever I get sad and cry, usually he comes and he licks me, or he sits in my lap. And he lays in my lap to make me feel better. Sorry, I've got burps. I don't remember what I ate that made me burp crazy. Chicken. I had chicken. I don't know what else I ate. I don't remember. Chicken and rice. That's what I had. Some chicken and rice for dinner. So you'll be going live tomorrow, Vin? Mandeep? Thank you. Yes, Tangerine is a really good name. He's got orange color in his fur. I named him Tangerine. He's got pretty green eyes. Something about my table cuts my arm every time. I don't know if you can see that. Something about that tile cuts into my arm right there. This is my invitations. Do you know that this is the way the flower's supposed to look? And it came out upside down on the back side of the invite. So it tells all my guests where that I'm getting married at, and what time and where, and who is getting married. It's a pretty nice invitation. It was a good idea. Ben Miller. I'm so happy that you're here. Just me and one other. Well, okay, biological siblings. I have a brother and myself. And then my... Welcome back, Kay. Yes, and I will listen. I will be there for you, Ben, to hear you sing, because it will bring so much joy to my heart. I have a biological dad, and he has children with someone else. I don't get to talk to them. So that's 2 brothers on his side. And then just as far as me with my one mom, there's me and my brother. And then my stepdad, which is the man I call my dad, who is the one passing away, he had 5 children before he met my mom. And then he didn't have any more children. He just took us on. So I have 5 stepbrothers and sisters. I have 2 half-brothers from somewhere else that I don't ever know and talk to. And then there's just me and my brother with my mom. So that's, technically that's 2. 2 actual siblings that, me and, well, that's one other sibling. That was quick, Kay. You disappeared and came right back. Woof! There she was. Hope it's not too late for everyone. Then you may have to go to work in the morning. I don't want to, hopefully I won't be holding you up from getting some rest. Yeah, do you have any siblings, Amandeep? Oh, I guess my favoriteest thing to do is read books. I used to be a roller skater. I don't roller skate as much as I used to. And if you had to think of something a little funner than reading, I guess dancing. I like to dance sometimes. Depends on the song. I like arts and crafts too, though. Or sometimes I play on the piano. Ah, younger brother and elder sister. It's always good to have a wise one in the family. I'm going to do something to ease my elbow. 4. Okay. 4 in total. That's a good number. That way I don't hurt my elbow on the table. I bet you guys are still so young and vibrant. You know, I know the older you get, the harder it is. Okay. I'm a homemaker like you. I used to work for the hospital. But I needed to put more attention to my kids, so I tender to my children, I mow my grass, I chop firewood every winter, I do all the doctor's appointments, all the grocery shopping, I clean house sometimes for extra income, and let's see, I would like to procure more work. But I've done everything from construction, painting, you know, cutting down trees. Just a number of things. Someone told me Genevieve, which is a friend of mine, comes on, and Mark was telling me, I was telling him a jack of all trades, but master of none. And then they finished it out for me. I love the questions. I get to answer questions for people. Ben maybe needing to get sleep. She's wonderful. She works so hard all the time. And her personality doesn't change. She just stays positive. I don't see her cry too much or anything. Like she said she cried before, but... Well, that's good. You said you cried before, but I've never seen you get sad. I've seen you get frustrated with those light sockets and the rain. But you uplift me all the time. You're like my positive go-to channel. I need uplifting spirit. Boop. Well, you shouldn't. Because you're just really lovely person. And I should never see you crying. Oh. Well, you're very welcome, Miss Ben. Favorite food. I have 2 absolute favorites. Well, I actually love Spanish food. But if I had to pick... tacos and hot wings. That is true. You got to get through the sadness to find the joy. Tacos and hot wings. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, yes. Yes, oh, that's good food, too. So you like egg rolls. Yes, Chinese food. Egg rolls. You like fried rice? I like fried rice. Yes, tacos and chicken wings are good. I like the lemon pepper. Sometimes I like the spicy, saucy wings. There's the barbecue wings. And I love egg rolls. I like spring rolls. I like the fried wontons with the ragoon sauce. I went to a place called Jerusalem Grill before. So, I'm not sure. I've also had, like different Asian foods. So I'm not sure. Maybe have, and I don't remember. I probably should try it, though, just to be sure. I don't think I've tried Jamaican food. I don't think there's anyone around here that makes it. But I sure would love to try it. I've tried all kinds of foods before. I've had snail, like living snail, alligator tail, bull's balls, tripe, chicken feet, frog legs. I didn't like the frog legs. People said they taste like chicken. I disagree. They're kind of fishy tasting. And I tried them out of Chicago once. And so they weren't that good. But I like, I've eaten oxtail, tripe, which is the lining of a cow's stomach before. I've had all kinds of different tasting food. I'm very open to try things. And I like spicy, so sometimes I can handle spicy. Yes, but I'm going to have to try some Jamaican food, Ben. I promise one day I'm going to come out and visit. Come out there and we're going to see the beach. And I get to meet that rooster. That one always crowing outside your house. I want to try some fried plantain. Thanks to dear Ben here. She fries these plantain. The banana look like bananas. But they're plantain apparently. And she fries them up and I'm like sitting there watching her eat it. And I'm like, man, I want to try some of that. And she says, no, I'm not sharing my food. Sorry, I'm trying to slow my talk down for you, Mindy. Kay, did you leave? Are you still around? Do you have a favorite food? Don't worry, I haven't forgot you. You're around somewhere. She might have left again. But Nobody is left behind or forgotten. I would say Ohana. Ohana means family. Nobody gets left behind or forgotten. It's one thing about having pets, though. Their hair is everywhere. Got another group member too. She had to go, but she'll be back. Her name's SM, but her real name is Crystal. She's very polite. She's from the United Kingdom, and she was visiting here earlier. Do you think it is right to kill animals to just eat or give taste to? I don't think killing animals for sport is good. I think if someone is hungry, that killing an animal is necessary. They can. I mean, you can eat vegetables, you can eat meat. I don't think people should slaughter for sport. And I don't think that the mass killing of animals is good because, you know, half of that food goes to waste in a trash can, honestly, in a supermarket. They kill many animals and they put the meat up, and if it doesn't get bulked, they throw it away. It's a waste of the animal. So I don't agree with that, Amandeep, but I do feel like if you were hungry and you needed to survive, there's nothing wrong with eating an animal. I love all vegetables, so for surely I could eat kale, cabbage, broccoli, asparagus, okra, tomatoes, squash, zucchini. I love all kinds of like vegetables. Yeah, I don't, you know, you can look at the deer in the woods, you're like, oh, I really don't want to shoot them. I got food in my freezer, I'm not going to go kill the deer, you know. But if I, let's say, didn't have any food in my freezer, or let's say I accidentally hit a deer with my car, if it's salvageable, I'd try to save it. Timothy, hi. I've cried it out a little bit, and I've had some wonderful supporters in my room this evening. It's good to see you. I know you got off the live earlier. I was very, very thankful for your powerful words of encouragement because I have really been feeling down. So thank you so much. And I'm glad that you came in to say hello. Kyle, I'm so pleased that you came to join the room. See, that made me smile already. Sorry, I'm watching for the conversations in the chat. Not trying to sit here looking like a silly person. And you're right, Brother Dylan is amazing. Very amazing person. I just wanted you to know that I'm very thankful that you introduced Brother Dylan. Appreciate his prayers, and, you know, really smart fella. And he's got a wonderful family. That's good. I understand that. I can't tell you, I can't put a finger on what the funk is. I just feel like I've been attacked from every angle. And I know it's not God's fault, Timothy. I just know that when I'm down like this, I should be talking to him, but I don't. I find myself like in a dark spot, if it makes sense. I think I saw part of a video come on when I started to do a live. I think I got a notification then. I think you were in your house too on the piece of thing. I'm going to go back and watch it. Because I know when I started my live, I just caught a glimpse of it pop up in my notification bell. Going to go watch. I've been trying to keep up with all your videos when I see them. I don't know what brought you in your funk there, Timothy, but it's hard, ain't it? What brought you out of it? I know God delivered you, but I mean, something just kicked your butt in the gear. And I feel pretty bad. How do you get through? I mean, what's putting us in gear here? So I don't want to give up. Man, you got a brother named Timothy. That's cool. It's like Timothy and Timothy. I have a brother named Robert. So a little bit about it. I started listening to worldly music and was working out. You did mention you are very aware of your exercise. While I was listening to my music on full blast with earphones on, I felt in my spirit the Lord said, "Are you done?" Wow. I broke down weeping and I repented right there. That's so beautiful. He just said, just spoke right to you. Amandeep, it's been a pleasure, sweetheart. I love you very much. And you come back and see me, okay, sweetheart? Don't be sorry. It's okay that you have to go. We understand. Come back and see me again, okay? Timothy, that's powerful. I could feel it when you were saying it. My mom tried to tell me to start talking to the Lord again. She said that he wanted to hear from me. So good to hear you uplifting in your spirit there, Timothy. I love you. Bye. And I'll stay lifted. I know that's right, Timothy. Absolutely right. His sin that separates us, because God can't live with sin. I know I'm living sinfully. I mean, it's a sin not to be praying and talking to him. You know, I would, when people talk to me, I could talk about God and I could talk about Jesus, and I had so much to say. And people would be like, "What's your name? What do you believe in? Where do you go to church?" I mean, I was touching people's lives by his every word that came out of my mouth. And then now it seems like it's like it's nothing there. I feel just like an empty vessel. Yeah, I agree. Harder on ourselves than even God would be for us. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Sometimes I'm too hard. I think that by being hard on myself, it'll straighten me up and I'll keep myself in check. Tell myself that I'm not doing right. You need to get better. And then you find yourself messing up even more. We will beat ourselves with the whip, not knowing that Jesus took that for us 2,000 years ago. That's right. You're so right, Timothy. Preach it. Preach it. I need to hear it. There are people out there going through worse things in their lives than I am, for sure. I don't know if you're a Christian, you and Ben for sure, and Kay was in here earlier, all sweet. But I was looking at an article the other day about the Chinese government is changing the scriptures in the Holy Bible because after all the persecution they've done to people in North Korea and South Korea, that they've still not turned from Jesus, that they have grown closer to Jesus. And so what he's doing is he's converting the truth of the Bible into something else. Like this guy, I don't even know his name, Kim Young something, is going around and like they use John chapter 8 as their example, where Jesus said, "He who is without sin cast the first stone," and he wrote in the sand, and it stopped all the crowd from stoning the woman. They're using that part of the Bible to say that Jesus said, "He who is without sin, let him cast the first stone," and the crowd stopped like they were not going to stone the girl, and they walked away, and Jesus stoned the girl and killed her and said, I am also a sinner. And I thought, this is blasphemy. This is horrible blasphemy against our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And I listened to the testimonies of these people. They had to blur out their face. They were being tortured in the most horrible ways. Little children starving, hungry. People were being made to be prostitutes. They were all these horrible actions. And I sat here and I thought, how am I over here crying and being sad and depressed and trying to walk from the Lord when these people are walking in such devastation and pain and suffering, and they're being deterred from the Lord through the Word? You know, people are changing the Word so that they can deter their thoughts from Jesus, and they're calling out on him even more. That is so powerful to go through that persecution and still stand with Jesus. And I saw that the other day, Timothy, and I really thought to myself, I really needed to start praying again. And then, like with you and Ben and several of my other friends on here, you really helping me feel more uplifted to start fixing this, because it's amazing. It's amazing the strength that people have. And I'm over here crying about even really, I can't tell you what I'm so sad about. It's just hitting me, and it's unusual, and because I don't know how to handle it. I really should think about this. Be honest, I felt right then and there about praying for those people. You know, it sounds crazy, but the things that they're going through right now, who could change the Word? If they have a 10-year, they're going to go through a 10-year span of rechanging the Bible, just so that they can try to change the idea of people having a Jesus Christ. It's mind-blowing, the things that are happening out there. This is why we need to be in a body of believers. Try and look for a physical church building. Gathering together will help you. Okay. I was going to a church, and I like the preacher there, but there are people at the church that are very negative. Remember, I was telling you in Dylan's chat that there was a lady that was talking about helping with the wedding, and I was very thankful for her. And my son was going to get his hair cut with his papa bear, and she was trying to run everything, and she was telling me, she said, "Oh, I made an appointment for your son." Oh yeah. Well, she stopped wanting to help me do anything because I wouldn't let her have her way about getting my son's hair cut, long story short. And she kept telling me that I didn't need to marry this guy, and I understand it's okay for a certain level of concern, but for her to jump in there and just be taking control and just instantly start being hateful about things she doesn't understand, really just blew my top with her. And she comes in there trying to tell me, you know, every time we talk about something, she's always right about it, and she really just makes it so hard to enjoy the rest of that. The church, the preacher is great. The preacher is really good, and it's a small congregation. But when I go, my family don't want to go. My family don't want to go because of her. I'm not afraid to look her in the eye. I'm not afraid to hear what she has to say. But you're right. I need to be around other believers to give myself strength, because, you know, even all the disciples, you know, that's what Jesus had the disciples. Two or three gathered in his name. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. It's a very, very good idea. It made my soon-to-be husband very uncomfortable about even attending the church, to have someone instantly discriminating him with things that she had no idea about. And as a good woman to a soon-to-be husband, the last thing I want to do is not stand up for my family. Now, you don't just stand up for them because you're family, because, you know, it's all about who's right or who's wrong, honestly, not just picking one side, but I just don't see where she was right at the time. But that is a wonderful idea. She's been having disputes with other members of the church, the elders. And, you know, for me, I just keep my mouth shut. You don't argue with an elder of the church. You know, it's respect. Timothy, you're so wise, and I am so thankful you and I met. Just a wonderful person in my life, you and Ben. Yes, Miss Ben, please do come back. You know, before you came in, Timothy, I was kind of in and out of doing these questions from the Bible. The Bible talks about if you have a contentious person dividing the church, she needs to be warned. If she don't listen, bring another to tell her wrong. Then after all that, excommunication. So that means basically we go together as the church and taught her, and if she doesn't listen, then she would have to let go. I understand. I think I understand. I know exactly what part of scripture you're talking. I don't know the scripture directly, but I do know which scriptures you're referring to. Yeah, I agree. I'd like to find a good church. It's got one good preacher, but a lot of chaos in the church. The last thing I need is church, confusion. I need a place to find the Lord and feel the humbleness. Like the preacher asked us to come up and pray for certain people in the church. And I'm always weird about going up praying out loud in front of everybody, you know, like, because it talks about doing alms or praying in secret, and he will reward us openly. So I think about when praying in front of everybody, that I'm not looking for people to look at me, and it kind of feels weird when you pray in front of everybody. But I went up to the altar because he asked anybody willing to pray for someone else, so I did. And when I went up there and he asked us to pray for a certain person, I thought, well, Father, I'm not good at this. I really don't know, what it is I need to express. I said, but, I asked him, I said, Father, you know what I'm up here for. And as I sat there gathering my thoughts with him and talking, and I didn't do it out loud because I just couldn't find myself to do, like, he's like, pray out loud for everybody, pray out loud. And I couldn't do it. But I prayed, and I found my hand shaking, and I found my thoughts zoning in to the situation. and I felt like the Lord came on to me. So it was unusual to feel that way in front of people. So I felt like my prayer was heard, if that makes sense, about the people that needed the prayer. Because there was 2 people he wanted us to pray for specifically, which was Brother Barry, who's in need of work. And he's never not had work, and now he don't have work. And then there was Brother Leon, who had had 3 deaths in his family in the same year. First his wife, then his brother, and then his brother's son. And in the same year, he also cut off part of his finger. So he had that finger right there, all the way to the nub. He lost just before he lost his wife. But I could feel it. I felt it come on me real strong about praying for someone. And I knew that was the right thing to do, but I felt weird doing it in front of everybody. Sorry, I'm so fidgety. There does need to be church discipline, though. But she messaged me some hateful stuff, and I told her that she needed to stop being so self-righteous, and I left her at that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I noticed that they always gets the children or the guys to pray at church. And I know why. I already know why, according to the word. I ain't worried about not being included to pray for people. But, and right now I'm not in any good shape to pray for anyone, honestly. Just being honest, you know, if my life is in hardship, it's hard for me to be a leader of anything. You know, right now I'm a lost sheep needing to be found, more so than I can help find other people. You know, if you know what I mean there. It's been a wonderful evening. Definitely uplifting from your powerful words, from Dylan's, and then I decided to go live because I haven't been on for days. Just really bringing me down, and then I'll get on here, and several people will be very, very loving and compassionate, and it'll make me feel better, and I'll come on for a couple of days. But I know it's going to get hard before it gets better. And I feel the conviction, Timothy. I really do. I feel the convictions of my heart coming on. And I feel like I need to change because it's weighing on me. So I know it's there. Yeah. Yes, it is. You belong to the Lord. What is going on is we act like spoiled brats who are being stubborn. You're so very nice. Very nice, Timothy. That's the nicest way to put it. We're being selfish. We're not listening. If he knocks, we should answer. Isn't that like the woman who had the lover? And she had just cleaned her feet, and she settled down for the evening, and there was a knock at her door. And so because she didn't want to get her feet dirty again, she didn't answer it directly. And finally, when she did, he wasn't there. And so she went about the town following his scent, knocking and asking if he had been seen. Maybe I'm off on the story, but you know, I gotta answer the door when he knocks. I don't need to be stubborn. And I think I do belong to the Lord. At least I gave my salvation to him, so I have to say that I do. I just know, like you said, I'm stubborn right now. Dancing. It's showing me pictures of dancing Asian people. Hello everyone in chat. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's not just us here. I see you all. Welcome to our discussion. Timothy's amazing. I know he's got a channel he visits, but I can't say whether he has a channel or not. But if he does, you should check him out. Timothy is really, really good on the word and keeping your spirits lifted, and he's a wonderful child of God. So anyone here, Timothy Mendez, Ben Miller, she's currently not in here at the moment. Check out Ben Miller. If we continue down that road because you belong to him, he'll end up giving you a whooping. Yes, I understand that too. Joa, hi, darling. That's okay. That's fine. I'm so glad that you're tuning in. I miss you, Joa. Timothy, you're absolutely correct. I've got testimony to that. Let me tell you how bad it hurts. I don't know if you can see that scar on my face. And here on my arm there, Timothy. Let me find it. Now look, it's like it wiped away. Right here. Comes all the way here. Hit the back of an 18-wheeler at 75 miles an hour. Went up the length of that diesel in that truck and came down on the driver's side and 360'd across the asphalt. Oh yeah. The only thing I could think of was God. I said, oh my God. And I know that I got to wake up from that accident even though someone else didn't. Me, my children, we all lived. So believe me, the power of God is beyond measurement. When he wants you to listen, he can open your eyes. I do believe you very much. Oh, I love you, Joey. You're so sweet. I see your little butterfly in your heart. Welcome back, Ben Miller. Yes, Timothy. That's not the only time. Oh yeah, every scar's there. Every scar counts. That's right. And it's so good because what's important about our salvation is that nothing in this life is going to last. And that's why he doesn't care about that flesh. We're just physical bodies carrying our spirit. I want to go to heaven. Everything in life has been so hard. I want to see heaven. I want to wash Jesus' feet. I want to praise and glorify his holy name. I just want to cry and apologize for everything I've ever done to put a scar on Jesus' body. A tent. Souls in a flesh suit. That's right. Yep, we're basically a machine. Just like when we get in a car, our spirits are riding around in this body doing things. Woo! I'm so thankful for each and every one of you coming into my life. There is a reason you were all directed into my path, and for the encouragements and the strength that you give to me. And even though I don't realize these things when they're in front of me, I do realize and appreciate it now. You know how we come from God, other than him breathing life into us after he created us from the dust? I want to hear your version, because you seem very knowledgeable. Ah. Eternal. I know someone that thinks that we get plucked from heaven and brought down here, like we were angels in heaven first. I don't know if that's exactly true, but sounds nice. Yeah, I'm not sure we were either. But like I said, it sounds nice to know we came from there first. I love you too, Vin. I'm glad that you came in. I will tune in the morning. Yes, we are God's children, Joa. That's absolutely correct. Oh, okay. I see. So, I see. Yes, well, yeah, true. Very true. People act like it, but we're not. I don't feel like we came from heaven, but the person who suggested it sounded nice when they said it. Yes, that's true. I just know I was born into a life of sin, and I long for a hope of heaven. Yeah, I could see that. The testing ground. Do the right things. Having faith, believing in Jesus. Get out of our own way. Cheers. Guys, you definitely bring new light into my eyes, because I shouldn't be so down. It says we should weep when people are born and rejoice when people die. And I've been bawling like a baby over my dad. That's right, only Jesus and Peter did that. Thank you, Joa. His condition is very bad. He's on that last leg, so to speak. I understand that too. I'm the only one out of all his stepkids. He had 5 kids with someone else, and then he took on me and my brother. It is hard to lose a parent, no matter how old you are. You're right, Timothy. And absolutely true also, Joa. There is much worse things out there. Things that really are, hard to deal with. I've seen a lot of death, actually, and I guess it just affects me. And I don't know why, because my relationship wasn't always the best with my dad. My parents were widowed and married with children. Some of the stepkids love the parent more than their own. The bond is there. Yeah. He has 5 kids that don't even hardly talk to him. And now that he's passing away, it's like they don't even care. Me too, because I am. I mean, we had a lot of hardships, honestly, but I mean, just one day we were talking when he was still able to talk to me, still in bad condition, and out of nowhere he said he was sorry. And I was thinking at the time, I've already went through the forgiveness with him and all, And I thought, well, you don't have a reason to be sorry, Daddy. And he said, I'm so sorry. And I just knew what he was trying to say. I knew that he was making everything okay from our hard life together. But, I love him very much. And I told him he has nothing to worry about. He's forgiven. The Bible tells us to weep with thoughts, who weep and rejoice with thoughts, who rejoice. When one part of the body is hurt, the rest of the body suffers. You're important in the body of Christ, no matter what body part you are. That is so true, Timothy. Be sure to let him know you will be okay, and he can let go. I went and visited him, Joa. I volunteered for hospice. Well, if you had been the hospice we were dealing with, definitely would have been a much easier situation. The dying need to know you will be okay. Sometimes they hold on. He's holding on. He's holding on when he shouldn't. You didn't manage to get to sleep, Crystal. Well, you're always welcome in here in this late night conversation. Joa, SM, her name's Crystal. She's a very sweet person. And Crystal, Timothy's in here, and Joa's here. These are good friends of mine. They will hold on if we wondered about family. The body needs to relax to let go. You're right. I don't know why. Oh, surprising meatballs. Well, that's wonderful. That's a cute name. He is hanging on. You know, my mom said she could feel the presence of something in the hallway. She said she could seems like she could hear something. And then she said he was looking into the hallway. This was days ago, though. Now he's not even hardly opening his eyes. But she said that she could get this feeling, something like made her hair stand up. She said, honey, what is it? And he looked in the hallway. She said, do you see someone? He said, I'll tell you who. And she said, who is it, honey? And he didn't tell her. She said, honey, is that your angel? And I don't know how true this is, but he just smiled real big. And she said when she would sit next to him on the bed, she could just feel her hair stand up. And she said she felt an overwhelming peace. She said she's been dealing with a lot of stress. I mean, obviously, when you watch someone go downhill this way, that this is a obvious hardship. And she just expressed that he felt comfort, but then he told her something the other day, before he's very unresponsive at this point. He told her that she said, honey, why don't you go home? Go home. And he said he didn't want to leave without her. And I wondered if that was what was holding him back. The hospice nurses would tell you we labor to be born, and sometimes we labor to die. I will pray for all of you. My friend was killed when I was 25. He saw the angel beforehand. He dreamed. You want to hear a wonderful story about my pastor leading his father to the Lord? Absolutely. He saw an angel in his dream beforehand, Joa. That's amazing. That's amazing. She told him, she said, honey, I can't go home with you. You have to take this journey on your own. Oh my goodness. Yes, Timothy, we want to hear. In a phone booth. My God. A cartel person. I believe that. Oh, no, it's okay. No need to have to. Everybody here is welcome. Timothy's probably writing it all out for us. Timothy's powerful, Joa. I think we're really going to appreciate him being a part of our channel. And SM, you please don't go. You're part of the conversation, too. I'm just catching up and finishing parts of the conversation as we go along. They found the killer 6 years later. Me too. Me too. Wow. Yes, being present in the conversation. Surprising meatballs. His dad believed in works, righteousness. The family said, don't talk to him about your belief. He wants to die in peace. My pastor ignored them, locked the door, and told him that if he repented, so you mean like believed in works, like if he did good works, he could get in heaven by doing good things, right? That's what you mean by doing works. I had grown up believing in God young. After my father passed in a tragic way, I stopped believing. I was 12 at the time and had lost touch with God, but finding some of his stuff from my aunt, realized he was a massive believer. Oh, sweetheart, God moves mountains, honey. And now I think I'm going back into touch slowly. Well, I'm going to root for you too, dear. Just even Timothy's been helping me, and Vin and Joa and everybody on here has been helping me to feel the love of the Lord still in my life, just because bad things are happening. And I hope that we can touch your spirit and help you too. Me too. So I'm going to go back and read Timothy's first comment. His dad believed in works righteousness. The family said, don't talk to him about your belief. He wants to die in peace. My pastor ignored them, locked the door, and told him that if he repented and took the hand of the Lord, he would come for him and lead him to the Father in heaven. All he needs to do was take the hand of the Lord just before he died. He repented, his wife said before he died. Praise God. He reached out his hand to someone and died. That's beautiful. You know, sometimes I think my dad's holding on because all these years he had faith, and then right here in the end, he didn't even want to talk about it. He definitely had a lot of love for God, and I feel it's right to honor that, and that's what helped me a lot. Such a lovely group. Absolutely. It is a wonderful, this has been one of the best groups I could have ever hoped for, honestly, Crystal. Your good decisions do honor to your father now. So many beautiful stories too. Well, they're all very touching testimonies. Each one of us have walked a very hard walk. Timothy, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. I hope the day that I pass away that I can reach my hands out to the Lord and take in his rest in his bosom and be at peace. I don't know how it'll happen. And after everything I've gone through in my life, I haven't left him. I just find myself falling short of his glory sometimes. We've all come together from such amazing ways. Yes, Miss Crystal, absolutely. It's a powerful thing to serve Christ, and it's a powerful thing, you know, that one lost sheep out of the 100 is so much more precious because God had to come recover us. Where 2 or 3 gather in my name, I am present. Amen. This is the most I have talked about the Lord in a long time, y'all. I felt so beat down and discouraged. Sorry. I felt so beat down and discouraged. I haven't wanted to read. I haven't wanted to pray. And it's been rough. It's been rough without God in my life. Just ignoring him and feeling numb. It has been so much more painful to be numb and not just accept that he's there and loving me. Because if anything, the devil's just tried to make me not focus on what I need to focus on. And I'm sure that it's hurting my Father in heaven a whole lot more for me to be so ignorant right now. I'm going to be getting off now. God bless you and good night. Timothy, we love you very much, and I appreciate you coming here, giving us your strength. And I love that your story and testimony is uplifting my strength to come back to the Lord. I want to thank you very, very much for your powerful encouragement. And thank you for being a brother in Jesus Christ with us. Thank you so much, Timothy, for your wonderfulness. May the Lord bless and keep you, and you have wonderful peace and rest for your evening. Joa says, when I fall to my lowest, it has always been my faith that I turn to only thing that gives me comfort. Thank you so much for hosting this live. I can imagine it must be raw for you to share like this, but I'm very grateful. I've been here with such positive energy. Thank you so much, Christina. You're very welcome, Crystal. And I hope that we can all be uplifting for you as well as you are for us. Bye-bye, Timothy. I appreciate your words from Joa. Thank you. And I will be hopefully drifting off to sleep now, and I'm hoping I'll be able to enjoy another one of your lives too. You sure will. I will come back again so I can uplift your spirits just as much as you uplift mine. I can't see my typing in the chat. I need to go off the live and back again. Forget it. I see my typing again. I was typing blind. Joa, you're so sweet. Good night, dear Crystal. Surprising meatballs. Making me want some meatballs. Navy Yank, look at you. I've been missing you. You said that chat I was in with you. You started talking about the Bible. It got me and my wife reading it again. Oh my gosh. That is so sweet. That is wonderful. Praise God. Navy, it's so good to see you. Good night, everyone. Much love. Such a beautiful soul. Good night, guys. Good night, dear Crystal. See, Joey, you're wonderful. It has been a while. I was looking for you the last time. Not the last time. The time before that, I had thought about you. And the last time, I was just walking around looking for flowers. So I wasn't really paying attention who visited me at that time. But yes, it has. I'm glad that I can encourage you. I have been so down-spirited, Navy. I didn't feel like I could encourage anyone, but apparently, even through my hardships and sadness, it has brought light to so many others already. Thumbs up. Navy, I'm glad you're here from work. I know, I don't know either. I've seen people come and go, and then... But hey, Joey, you're as sweet as they come. I know, or subscribe. Well, not everything. You don't like Seven. Do you know I've tried to talk to Seven and express to him some things going on in our world, and he don't ever hear it? That's right, Joa. I miss you dearly. I thought about you the other day very much, and I was shouting out to my buddy Navy Yank. I don't give him a like. I don't either no more. I'm sad to say it. He'll pop in my channel, say something, and leave, and then you never hear from him again. No, he doesn't read chat. He doesn't go back and look at comments. Navy's cool. I need to come down and visit you, My friend Sarah on here, Joa, she's in Australia. She's studying to be a lawyer. She says she's going to be making a trip down to Florida soon to do some kind of, I forgot what they do it when they're coming from another country to learn something from another country. When she's coming down, she thought about visiting. I said, I need to just hit Florida in general and go visit some folks. I'd like to do a vacation, well, a honeymoon out there in Florida and go see everything there is to see. I would love to visit you, Joa. Yes, kind of like that, yes. Come out here and learn some of the ways of the USA or something like that. But yes, you know what I'm talking about, an exchange student. Ah, okay. Well, I'll get together with you in the email and find out a little more. Well, I'm sure we'll talk first, because I wouldn't, proceed with caution always. St. Augustine is a great, not busy place. That would be a wonderful place. I've seen it in movies, and it looks really pretty out there. Navy, I'm so glad you came to visit me. Well, that sounds lovely. Maybe you could show me the first lighthouse. The first lighthouse. I bet it would be fun. We'd share all kinds of stories together. Much love to you, Navy. I'm so glad you came in. You don't work too hard and stay safe out there. And I hope to see you again soon. Mwah! Much love to you and your family. They have a lighthouse, and I've never seen one before. I bet it would be beautiful. Okay, bye. See, it's such a positive group in here. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything to hit a like button or say or subscribe to people, but if people like a lot of action going on. Oh my gosh, I want to see an alligator farm. That would be so fun. I visited one time in my whole life in Colorado. I stopped at an alligator farm and they let you hold a baby alligator. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I got my picture taken and then the picture got lost. Made me very sad. Yeah, getting an evening exercise, Joa. I used to go out early in the mornings, but then some weirdo tried to pick me up while I was walking, so it kind of ruined my exercise routine in the morning. A wax museum? Oh man, I've always wanted someone to walk with. It's safer in numbers. Oh yeah, well where I live, there's not too many people that'll hear it. You know, I thought about carrying a foghorn, and when they try to tackle me in, just blow that sucker right in the air. You know, you ever seen that movie? It might have called Wax Museum, but it's an old school version where these kids went to a big museum and they would go into a secret portal and they would go into that scene of the wax part that they thought was most interesting. It was an old school movie. It's like in the 80s, 1980s or something. I'll find the name, but it's so fun. Go there, you'd be creeped out that you're gonna suck into the wax museum. I want to suck your blood. That would be cool. Back to the Future. That's not back in time. That's but they did go back. Old red brick roads. The first schoolhouse is there too. I'm excited. You got me excited because I was thinking what to do other than I love the beach, Joa. When I went and seen it, I went to Tybee near Savannah. Oh, that's got to be fun. We'll eat french fries and hamburgers. Lettuce, tomato, onions, mustard, ketchup, pickle. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. A horse and buggy. Do you get out swimming at all, Joa? Do you like go out on the water? Hit that like button, it's free. Wow, I need to go out to Florida. Swam before you walked. See, I like swimming. I don't get to do it enough. Well, see, you haven't lost your zest for anything if you can go swimming. That's something we'll have to do. I have to talk my fiance into going to Florida for our honeymoon so that we can enjoy the company of you and the beach. We'd probably find some good hotels out there. To look up St. Augustine. That way I can see what they've got out there. It'd be real nice to get away from home sometimes. We're more in the mountains out here. Closer to Alabama way. A lot of mountains and hillsides here. They say the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains. Let's see. Let's see, the wedding would happen on a Friday, and then his Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and we would be getting home by Tuesday. Oh yeah, back when I was a kid, one of my memories of my dad, when I was 12, he took us out to Tennessee, past Dollyland, and we went up the mountains and we stayed in a cabin. He called it a chalet, and I was doing flips in the hot tub, and we enjoyed seeing the balcony. We saw all the lights in the city. and it was snowing. I remember the truck we were in was spinning tires trying to get up the hill to the chalet, and it was amazing to be able to experience the cabin and the mountains, and to feel the connection with the wild. Really, my mom lives 1 hour from Savannah. Well, it's like an hour, hour and 30 minutes maybe. Ah, yeah, if we don't do the speed limit. Well, right now, all of Georgia is cracking down the slow your speed down rule. Yeah, Southie, you're pretty close. My parents used to take us to Panama. I don't know. I really don't know a lot about Florida. I visited Panama every year when I was a kid, and we went to Panama. We would stop at the graveyard of my dad's other dad, and we would visit there. And then we would always stop at some chicken place. I don't know if it was called South Central or something, but it did chicken. Oh yeah, depends on how fast you're going, for sure. That's right. You're absolutely correct. That right now, it's a big thing between Georgia and South Carolina. It's called the slow down law right now, and they are out giving tickets like left and right. The super speeder, if you get caught going too fast. Oh yeah, it's like 15 or 20 miles over the speed limit. You pretty much get arrested. Anything, if you're doing 20 miles over, you're arrested. They'll take you in, and they'll like point off your license. Oh my gosh, woo! So far I haven't had any tickets. Okay, actually, yes I did. Not a speeding ticket though. And it really wasn't my fault, Joa. The police, they didn't want to be accountable for their actions, and they gave me a ticket, but I was in my driveway. She got a lawyer to get off, but then paid the lawyer. Ah, yeah, that was probably much cheaper than the price of the ticket. It depends. Some lawyers aren't cheap. I was in my driveway. We have like 198 foot of road frontage, and my driveway is the only driveway in the middle of that, not 198 feet. And I looked out all my mirrors, I checked, and I looked, and I was going to back up into the turning lane. It is not illegal to back into the turning lane. And I looked, and I backed. I locked my gate up. I had my reverse lights on. I backed up. I hit something. I was like, my God, what did I hit? I don't understand what I hit. And I looked in, as I knew I was still in the road from hitting something, I pulled forward and got into the turning lane better. It was 2 women police officers with a convict in the back seat pulled in front of my driveway in the turning lane. I think they pulled up as I was backing up, but they said they were sitting there. I don't understand. If you see me with my reverse lights on and the gate is shut and you see me shut my gate, then why didn't you back up or move? Why were you sitting parked illegally? It is illegal to park in the turning lane. And then give me a ticket saying I failed to yield, that I should have used my turnaround in my driveway. I had another car at the time, and that was not very easy to use the turnaround in my driveway. It is not illegal to back into the turning lane. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, I didn't fight it because it was like 6 cops. Where they got hit in their front of their car, it was smashed in. One, why were they pulled at my house with a convict in the back seat of their car? 2, they blamed me for it and gave me the ticket. yeah. Well, usually you don't argue the cop or you'll get harassment. So what I did is, since it broke my tail light, I wrote on there, back the blue, and I put an arrow where it caused an accident hitting the blue. Stay awesome to you, son of Odin. Be blessed, son. Thank you for coming to visit me. Yes. Call him Odin. Used to call him Brother Bear. Big Brother Bear. But I felt like they were in the wrong, and they wanted to give me the ticket instead of, one, where they were hit on the car would say whose fault it is. And two, they could have moved their vehicle. The insurance company said it was shared responsibility. So, in the long run, though, I got the ticket for failing to yield. $65 ticket, even though it wasn't, I don't believe it was my fault. They shouldn't have been sitting there in my turning lane, in my blind spot, where I couldn't see them. But you don't argue with the police. So I took it, and my insurance went up to like $150 something a month. And I mean, I'm basically liability and comprehensive. I don't have collision and net pay or nothing like that. That's just too expensive for an older car, because it won't pay out to have full coverage anyway. Yeah, and I didn't get a lawyer. I just paid the fine and left it at that. So my 3 years is up, and my insurance went back down $30, I think. It's good to see some of my friends coming sometimes. I try to go to their channel. He has a pretty good channel. You might know him. He's been around in some of the rooms we are been in before. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Chit Chat. Joe, what time do you normally go to bed? Bet you can hear the ocean from your home. Well, you know what? You're welcome anytime to chit chat with me, because I absolutely love you. I think you're one of the sweetest people. Me too. Some days I can't find myself to get in bed in time, and some days I'm in there early. Yesterday I was so sad. I came home about 7 o'clock. I was already in bed, and I slept all night. Yes, it is. At any time. And if anyone ever tries to say something hateful to you here, they are not welcome. I do not appreciate that, because you really are my friend, and I want you to feel safe in my room. Definitely appreciate being able to talk about things. Yeah, I used to. I'd get up at 3:45 in the morning. I'd go get ready for my exercise at 4 o'clock, and I would do 1 hour. I would make it a goal to get as far as I could down the road and back home by 5 o'clock. Then I would get my boyfriend ready for work. And then I would drive down the bypass and go get his friend so he could go to work on time. And then I would have them both to work by 6 o'clock. Well, 6:30, because they didn't have to be there till 7. I love to be up when it is peaceful outside, but then I take a nap. Oh yeah, that sounds great. When I went to the beach, Joa, it was so beautiful. I didn't want to leave. And it was so beautiful even in the night. And then when I slept in the car that evening, and when I got up, I got a video of the sunrise right there by the pier. It was so beautiful, and the waves and the birds and the sounds. It's like I wanted it to be my home. Midday nap. This is why I wake up in the middle of the night, but I like the quiet at night. Me too. It was peaceful to walk the beach and feel the water under my feet and the sand. And then the tide was down, so I was like trying to walk out there. I'm like, yeah, wait a minute, the ocean's right here. Normally I'm out of here. I don't want to get eaten by the waves. Yes, once you get out there and you're not used to it, it's a beautiful feeling to go to the beach. It's like seeing God's creation and that massive water, and it's like nothing in the world could have made this but God. And it's so much bigger than you and so powerful, and the sounds, whoosh, so lovely. Yeah, no sharks. Do you know, right after I left Tybee Island, my mom sent me a news break alert that said, warning, there was a shark at Tybee Beach. I was like, oh my gosh. Hard sand and ocean is generally calm. No sharks. It might take me a swim in the ocean then. St. Augustine, here I come. Shark Bite Capital. Where they got like a megalodon tooth over there. Oh. Baby shark doo 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 doo. I'm just kidding. Ah, so the baby sharks will kind of not sure what you are and get a bite. Inlets. What is an, I don't really know what an inlet is. Is that bunch of big rocks right there that they tell you to don't get on top of? I'll look it up for sure. Just so happens they do get lots of bites south of me. Inlet is a break in the water. So, okay, so it's the rocks, like, because there was one of those, at the Tybee Island, there was a bunch of big stones that went out into the water some, and it said, don't stand on the rocks. 2 land masses, okay. A river flows out to the ocean. Okay, I understand. So that's kind of, okay, where the water comes in and separates everything. A jetty. Yes, that's the word that was used, a jetty. That's neat. Inlets and jetties. I'm learning a whole new language of beach talk. That's why they have a lighthouse there. Oh. Oh, wow. So where you are, they actually have boats that'll go into the river from there. That's awesome. Well, you know, in Florida. That is so amazing. I sometimes, when the 2 times I've been to the beach as an adult, there were boats out there, ships, and it was really amazing. It was beautiful. Like, I could see them in the distance and their silhouette and their little lights, and the moon was in and storms was coming in. It was so wonderful. It all has to do with boat navigation. That's amazing. Hello, everyone. Welcome into the chat. I live on the Intercoastal River. It goes from the Keys to the Northeast. Wow, you're so blessed. You know, before I get out there, I'm going to make something for you. I don't know what it'll be, but I want to do something for you, Joa. That's got to be amazing to see. Hi, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. That's free. Doesn't cost anything to give me a like, and you don't have to, but I'd like it if you did. We're talking about the ocean. We talk about God. We just chilling out, having a good time, being sociable. That is sweet. I can make you a jewelry. I want to give you beads and books to learn to. I would love that. I would love that. That might soothe my soul, give me something encouraging to do, because, you know, Amandeep was asking me what my hobbies were, and over the years, I've lost having hobbies. Yes, I will give you one. I felt bad because I know it can be expensive to mail beads, so I was like, oh, I don't want to make her have to, you know, pay anything expensive to mail me beads. And I thought, well, if we get to go down there to the beach, maybe we'll just pick some up. Well, that's fine. I will be glad. I will email you my address so that you can send them. I thought, well, if people wanted to do that, I should get like a P.O. box so people could have my P.O. box. But I trust you, Joa. Yes, well, I would like to come to Florida. I really want to do something. Someone suggested going up on the little thing in the sky when the boat's going, and because I was thinking of hang gliding. No, we'll mail the beads. Okay, I will. I've got your email. I will email you my address. Yes, as close as you are, One time I met a lady on the phone who was working with the internet company, and she and I were talking about God for 2 hours. The conversation was 2 hours and 10 minutes. We talked about internet for 10 minutes, and we talked about God for 2 hours. And one day she text messaged me a picture of where she was visiting in Tennessee. And, well, that would be amazing. And, well, thank you, Chloe Brown. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, I know how to swim. Not a lot, but I can swim enough. That would be awesome. Let's see. I was saying something and I don't remember. I was taken back by Chloe. Dear Chloe, welcome into the chat. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Do you remember, Joa? I was on a roll to tell you something. Chloe, that's a nice name. You said what? Oh, I can't quite hear you. Sorry, my son is over there trying to remind me of what I was saying before I was distracted. You can just say it enough I can hear would be wonderful. Oh, well, I think I was talking about something just before that too, but thank you for your bringing back. Chat, chatty, chitty, chat. I feel like I'm so old school. But there's nothing wrong with old school, is it, Joa? Well, I know I was talking about there's nothing wrong with hitting that like button. I was talking about hang gliding. Oh, well, I know I did mention that I don't do a lot of hobby stuff anymore. But I do like painting. Like, I bought a whole tote to do painting. Me too. You know, when I grew up with my elders. You know, I never really got along with the younger kids or my own age. I always talked to my elders. Mostly acrylic painting. I'm not very good at watercoloring, but, you know, that's what I did my flamingo in. And that was from scratch. But I was thinking, if I could think of what I wanted to draw you. Finger paints, water. Mostly the acrylic paints. I think I got my box. If you hold on a second, I'll go get it. Okay, I came back. I'm back. Oh, yeah. I probably could. Just a small kit that I got. That was a gift. This was a gift. I just haven't used it yet. More for the children so than I. But I got the whole set so I could try to do different stuff. And we got these so that when we clean our brushes, we just have the water brushes. And then I've got like all these different paints, different colors that I like to use. And then I have all of these here that I like to use. And of course, I actually have extra easel to just help me be able to do it. Therefore, I created a flamingo. My fiance's mother did a donkey walking into the sun, which is really cute. But if I look at something, I can generally kind of... Hi, Armand. Welcome. Yes, you're here from Uganda. I remember you. I was just going to say, from Uganda, Africa. It's good to see you. I've been okay. I've got stuff going on, but I feel much better now. How are you, my friend? Yes, it has. Florida, USA, Miss Joa is here. And, of course, I'm from Georgia, USA. We're quite close together. And, of course, I haven't been to Uganda, but I sure hear it's beautiful. I just had another person from Uganda leave a comment not long ago. Porridge early in the morning. Yum, I love porridge. Oh, I love it. You know, out here it's what is it? Cream of wheat. Oh, I love some cream of wheat. Yes, it's 1:04 in the morning here. Are you getting ready for work, Armand? Ah, I see. Yes, cream of wheat's one of my favorites. Well, that still sounds delicious. Mmm. I'm going to take my hair down. When I keep it up, but I get headaches sometimes, especially after I've been crying. Yes, well, I hope you have a productive day at work. Can I ask what you do? Oh, maple syrup. I like just a hint of vanilla extract in my cream of wheat. And sometimes I like oatmeal with a little sugar and cinnamon. Mmm, maple syrup's good. Makes me want a pancake or a waffle. You have all my love, Armand. Oh, it's a little secret my grandma used to make for my grandpa. Every morning she would get his lunchbox ready and she would make him cream of wheat every morning for breakfast. And I would always sneak a little bit of his cream of wheat. And then I would always sneak a little bit of his diet soda. Who else wanted diet soda? I did. Me too. I'm a little hungry, but I'm kind of waiting. Today I have a few classes. I'm teaching French and Swahili, then back home. Wow, French and Swahili, so you know languages. Boy, I wish I could be there too. I would like to learn other languages. What a wonderful job you have. Thank you for teaching people how to talk and have languages like that. You're very welcome. Bonjour. I only know a little bit of French. I picked it up from the movies. Les incompétents, parlez-vous français? Merci beaucoup. Very little French, yeah. Bonjour, bonjour, comment ça va? See, you got me all emotional over here, Armand. See, y'all are speaking some I have no idea. You're making me all afresh. I was wondering, I thought there was sirens going on outside. I was like, what is that? Sos contento. Oh, see, y'all are speaking a whole nother language I can't understand. I only know a very little. Tres bien. Okay, is that Spanish? Muy bien, mucho caliente outside. Back to English, yes. Very good. Brava, brava. Magnifica. Mwah. Yes, see, I understand. I could spelling it and saying it are two different things. So not only learning another language, it's like learning three languages. You have to learn how to say it, to listen to it, and how to write it. We're doing okay. I went through the spiel with everybody, but since you haven't been around for a while, I'm dealing with my dad dying. And so I've not been in the most lifted spirits, but all my friends here have definitely brought my spirit up for this evening. Let's see. Much respect for those who speak several languages. Yes, bilingual people are awesome and amazing. My children and my soon-to-be fiance are doing good, but my dad is on his last leg, if you will. Oh yeah. Armand made us very hungry coming up in here speaking French and eating morning breakfast. Oh, learning Spanish. Well, that's good. I understand. Thank you for your condolences. It's never an easy situation to lose a loved one, for sure. And I was crying and boo-hooing, so good thing you missed that part, but I am feeling better now. How is your family, how are you doing there, Armand? Everything going okay? Joa and I are like sisters. We're just so close to each other. We've lost all of it. Not speaking. Spanish is spoken a lot in Florida. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of Spanish people that out here as well. Thank you. Aren't you very, very sweet and kind? I am very thankful for you to be here. You are too, Joa. I'm so thankful that we found each other. Yep, that's good. That's good. It's good. So, do you have a channel, Armand? You should. If you're teaching language, that would be an interesting thing to do a channel on. Oh, 28 and single. You lucky you. And you speak multiple languages. Come on, girls. Come on. You can't get better than this guy right here. Come on now. I'm going to have to hit you up for all the ladies and send them out to Uganda. Unless you like being single. Some people want to spend their lives doing other things than getting married and having kids. So, yeah, we'll send them over there to Uganda. He probably don't need no help. He probably don't need no help with all his smooth, suave talking and stuff. Oh, Armand over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a wonderful attribute to have, different languages. Oh yeah. He could suave the sandals right off of somebody. What's that one singer? I'll think of his name. So wait on it. Meanwhile, send me the ladies. Give them my email. Okay, that sounds good. I'll come look at your channel and get your email so you don't have to post it in front of everybody. Surely it is nice out in Uganda, right? Is it safe out there? Well, hi there, Lamar. Thank you very much. Yep, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Well, Joe, maybe you can click on it, and even if he isn't very active, you probably can throw a subscription anyway. Some people that... Oh, yeah, she's got great bird footage, beach footage. It makes me feel good to see the beach. Well, thank you very much, Lamar. You're always welcome here. For some reason, my wrenches aren't working. I tried to give them to several people this evening, and YouTube is denying the wrench right now. Oh, I hate that. I hate that everyone is going through that. Yeah, see, I believe I'm subbed to his channel as well. But if I'm not, I'm going to be. What's it like for you out there, Armand? What do you have to be afraid of out there? Yes, beautiful people in Africa. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we only have one every 4 years, unless they revote the same guy. 40 years. Golly. Is he like a dictator? Is he positive, negative? Hey, guys, hit that like button if you will. It's free to like my channel. 40 years. I don't know. Thank God we didn't have the same president here for 40 years. That would just be terrible. Here, same family keep getting voted in. This guy ain't good at all. Yep, a dictator for sure. You're very intelligent, Armand. I really like that. Yeah, we do need fresh ideas. I think today's society is too afraid to stand up and come together. But in general, I'm not one to speak on the voting, if I had to say, because honestly, I'm all about the Bible. I feel like it doesn't matter who we vote in, these are illusions of rights. And oh, I see. You're very welcome. Yeah, in my eyes here though, it all comes down to one thing, and it doesn't matter what we vote on. And, it's the lesser of two evils. If we think about what's really going to happen and fulfillment of prophecy in Scripture for Revelations, then we know none of that is going to matter. That everyone is being put in place to do the things that must fulfill, like the mark of the beast. So no matter what, it's coming. It doesn't matter who you vote for. So why vote for the worldly politicians when we should be putting our strength and energy into Jesus Christ? So yeah, people are docile, not because everyone's free and happy, but mostly everyone's scared. So you go by your business and ignore politics. Yeah, I don't trust politicians either. I agree. Higher power, Jesus Christ. That's right. That's the way, the truth, and the life, and no man cometh to the Father but through the Son. And so many people call me a sheep, though, Armand, because I don't do politics either. I watch, be as wise as a serpent and as gentle as a dove. I watch, I observe, but, I know what the real deal is. Ah, okay, I understand. Well, but outside of that, I'm sure it's beautiful. Forest, jungle, green, rain, beautiful waters, different animals. Do you guys worry about lions popping out the bush and eating you and stuff or anything like that? Tigers, soon, Armand, we may all be under this same ruling power. We stand together now. Amen. Excuse me. Amen, Joa. Here is the kicker. I was actually born in the Democratic Republic of Congo. Anyone knows anything about it? Yes, Africa is rich in resources. It is their gift and their curse. The greedy come for Africa. You're very intelligent too, Joa. I just want to get... Oh, you silly kitty, I almost got you. We have an animal called an okapi in the Congo, a mix of giraffe and zebra. They only survive in the Congo. That sounds beautiful. Okapi. Okapi, the okapi. That's cool, the okapi. I'm gonna Google that. I might be saying it wrong. The okapi, the okapi. You know, we've had an uplift of 7+ people coming and going, and no one put that thumbs up in here. That's for you non-thumber-uppers. It was featured in a great book by Barbara Kingsolver. Barbara. I like to read. Yes, Joe is very intelligent. I know you did, Joa. It's free to hit the thumbs up. The Poisonwood Diaries. Oh, I'm going to check into that. I believe that was the book. You would love it. You will appreciate Africa more afterwards. Oh, I already do appreciate Africa. I've seen lots of movies, and I've read on things. And there was a Faith Like Potatoes. One of my favorite books. Yes, yes. Back when the Europeans were colonizing and stepping on our pride and dignity, they stole a few Occupy, took them to Belgium and New York, but they didn't survive the climate over there. Wow. Okay, so that's not like the... I seen this one animal that had stripes, but it looked more like a hyena. Another great book you will like is called A Tree Grows in Brooklyn. Okay, got the title of that. Okay, I'm going to look it up. So next time you come by, Armand, I'm going to have all the knowledge in my brain. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. And participate in this conversation, because we would love to hear your input on all these awesome topics. Don't they have a lot of people over there? I don't remember the names, but they come in like gangs almost, and they take people from each colony area and bring them into their gang, so to speak, and they dominate all the people. Okay. See, you laugh, ha 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 ha. Yes, I'm trying to, for the RPGs, no, there's a name for the people that come and steal your children from your colonies. Because the time here and there is very different. Well, the truth is, Armand, I haven't been on much lately. I know I would do good to be on, but I've been a Debbie Downer. Once used Occupy for my name, then just Joa. Yeah, well, I was thinking, I don't want to change my name. I'm not ashamed if people see my face and know my name, because it doesn't really matter. But I could hide and put a tree and put my nickname, which is Little Tree. I could be Little Tree on YouTube. But I'm okay with my name being online. Most of the people that are online that talk to me are my friends. So it's good because my friends call me by my name. To change a name once established online confuses people. No, I don't Instagram or Facebook, and that's very true, Joa. I am on YouTube only. I had a Facebook, and then they were kind of crazy. And so I was like, instead of arguing with, you know, social media about feelings that I have. I just got off of there. I don't need social media. Then I got on YouTube. I thought it was just a site to watch videos and see people, and then I realized you could create content, and I started, and then I got off for a while, and then I got back on. You don't need to worry, Christina. You draw pretty sane folks here. Yeah, so most of the time I do. I only write on YouTube and not much. I think I only write in this chat, in fact, after I got doxxed, blocked in the chats. Well, you don't worry about that. You know, Seven don't, when he comes here, I ought to just block him and make him feel just as bad as he made you feel. I don't know. I went into a chat once and somebody thought I was a robot and they kicked me out of their chat. Go figure, who would think to do that? Well, he shouldn't have lied about you. Yes, that's right, Armand. We are pretty sane here. And if we're not sane, it's those moments that we're allowed to be unsane. Joa is very interesting. I love Joa very much. I really appreciate each and every individual that comes on here because you're all so unique in so many different ways. Told people I was a millionaire who lies and makes someone rich. Well, no, you worked hard and have anything that you have, and I don't think that you're a millionaire, but I like your scooter. I tried to ride a scooter one time and I fell over because it was so heavy. I don't know how you do it. Any recommendations for just great life books? I can screenshot them and check them out. I don't have any at the top of my head right this minute. Is a she. Joa is a she. Joa is a wonderful woman. And I never asked either because I always get nervous, you know, in today's society, you don't ask what anybody is. Oh my gosh, this is a subject we don't touch. Not in this chat. Be free. Tell me how you're thinking. Somebody doesn't like me because of that whole he, she thing, then they just don't have to show up on my channel. By Andrew Carnegie. Book is very old. One is How to Win Friends and Influence People. It is not what it sounds like. Oh, okay. No, no one here is offended, Armand. You're welcome to be free spoken. That's good. I haven't read that book, but I try to be nice to most people. Oh, come ye all faithful, joyful and triumphant. It is a classic. How to Win Friends and Influence People. Very old. I have books more from my youth that I like than anything. Yes, no one here is offended. You know, I've seen 7 people come, 7 people go, 5 people come, 5 people go, but the button does not go up anymore. I wonder what they're thinking in their mind. We're going to start singing opera and musicals in a minute, guys. When I put my hair up, it gives me a headache. When I take it down, then it makes it hot on my neck. Chatty, chat, chat, chat. I'm chatting as much as you're chatting. I love that you're chatting. I would like if other people wanted to participate, but Armand and Joa, you're doing just fine. Some people come and they watch and they get a feel for your room and what you do. And then some people, they maybe not find it interesting enough, so they go. And so sometimes they think it's better not to say anything so that then if they go, that you don't look at them like, hey, you just came to my room and then left. What's wrong with you? In fact, I need to go and fix myself something to eat too. I don't get to talk to many people, so I love this. I know I'm like that my whole life. I don't even have a lot of friends outside of the internet. Like, I'm so private, you know, at home. Me too. I do too, Joa. I really enjoy our conversations. I enjoy having all these people come in and speak to me from Uganda, from India, because I really get to experience people in life. You have a nice voice. Sounds like white snow, but in her 40s. Well, guess what? I'll be 40 next year. So there we go. Thank you. I may leave the chat up, but gonna stop the chatty chat. For now, she does have a nice voice. It is the southern. Yes, I do have a very southern accent. Well, thank you very much, Joa. With this, you can leave the chat up. I may not be on here much longer, but you'll hear me when I'm gone, because you won't hear me. My voice would be a distant memory. I love you very much, Joey. You make my heart sing. Wow, thing. You make everything groovy. And Armand, you're a very special treasure yourself. I read a survey on accents. The southern accent was one of the favorites. Really, I hear it all the time from myself, so I don't think of it as one of my favorites. Like, I hear people from the other country, the way they speak, and I think how lovely they sound. And when I listen to them just enough, I can almost duplicate the accent. Salut! You're loved here, Armand. Don't ever think otherwise. This is a safe chat for all my friends, and you all are welcome to express yourself. Bienvenue. That's French. Hey, you were close. That's what it looks like on my TV when it says bienvenido, bienvenue, and welcome. If you feel like chitty chatty chat when you're done eating, you go ahead. Make me some extra porridge too. That table, it's hurting my elbow. Gracias, de nada. Now we're speaking of Spanish. Hey. Yes, I try to. Pablos, what's going on? Wow. Ciao, Joa. Aloha. That means hello and goodbye. Pablos, I love your puppies. Is that right? No, don't. I'm thinking of different dogs. Yes, it is good to see you. What time is it where you are? Thank you for the thumbs up. It's 1:30 here. Well, Armand, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for your company and your wonderful conversation. 8:30 in the morning. Cats. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Tron and Electro. I think that's right. Sorry. They're cute puppies. Yes, kitties. Yes, I have 2 kitties. How have you been? What are you doing up so early? You're not going to snooze in late this afternoon? This morning? I'm so glad each one of you has been able to come in and see me because I'm on later than usual today. It's good to see your smile, Pablos. Au revoir. Au revoir. French. I'm picking it up. I can read it. Yes, that's good. I'm glad to see you happy. You getting ready for work? Pension. Did I say that correctly? Pension. Oh, I see. Ah. So, oh, okay. So I think that means you're like retired. Well, that would be neat. I get, yes. When you get pension means you're no longer working and they send you, yes. I understand. That must be nice. So what are you doing this morning? Got any plans? Oh, that's going to be fun. Are you going to go swimming? You guys going to go out and bowling? You going to go for a walk? Oh, it's always exciting. When I get up, I know my day is going to be full of ongoing. Yes, I understand. I don't have grandkids, but I have kids, and they keep me busy. Even though they're teenagers, you know, the terrible teens. You know how that can be. Teens and tots. Those are the two hardest phases of their life. When they get older, it's a breeze. Welcome, everyone. You sweet, wonderful people. Thank you for joining in our conversation. You're welcome to chit-chat with us or just remain silent in the background. We appreciate you nonetheless. All right, grandbabies. Enjoy freedom of life. Couldn't have it no better there, Pavlos. Is it Pavlos? I think the A maybe stands out. Pavlos. Oh, well, you're very welcome. I will have a good night. You take care of yourself too, Pavlos. Please come by and visit me again. It's always a pleasure. Well, all you wonderful people, you probably just don't want to stare at me any longer anyway. I'm so glad you've come to visit me. Does anyone have anything they want to talk about before I get off of here? Just been enjoying everyone's company, learning other languages, having smiles, good conversation, really just uplifting this evening. And for all of you who have finally joined in, there's nothing but love here for each and every one of you. And no, we ain't no, what is that? That Rogers guy. He's always got the show where, oh, we're always positive. I'm trying to think. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood or, you know, all those positive attitude channels. I'm a little different than that because we don't use hand puppets. Make you smile just on good attitude. But guys, it is 1:36 in the morning here. It is pretty past my bedtime. I have enjoyed and loved each and every one of you, and you have really uplifted my spirits. I went through a lot these last months, and it has not been easy. And I got on here feeling sad, but I wanted to connect with everyone because it's been a while, and you have truly uplifted my spirits this evening. I really thank all of you for your sincerity and your compassion and your uplifting joy, and I couldn't do it without you. So please come by and visit me again because I would sure appreciate to have your company. And for those of you that just enjoyed watching, I hope that we could all bring some uplifting into your spirits as well. Y'all stay lifted, okay? And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. And please don't be a stranger because you're appreciated and loved in this room. Bye, guys. Bink. Hit that button.